Monster blah. Hello, hello, hello. Upgra, Choro, Eclipse. Howdy. Andrew as well. We're all popping in today. Appreciate you guys. Night Rays are coming in season 6. Interesting. Did not hear about that. I got an email actually. Let me check my email. What is all this? Yeah, there's the night raids getting implied. So, what even is this? Like the planet's getting fucked up. We have nighttime raids, and the reasoning for there being nighttime raids is because the planet's getting fucked up. That's interesting. Okay. Getting night vision goggles or just thermals? I don't know how to feel about it. I think on one hand, night vision goggles are like a little bit silly, but I think it's kind of in theme. I mean, as long as it's like relatively balanced and they're like kind of accessible, I think it's fine. One thing I don't love the idea of is ABI it just turning into like, oh, it's ABI but green, you know? And there are so many games where night vision and its implementation, and even if it's done correctly, but there's so many situations where that's just what night vision turns into. Gameplay but green. So for that reason, a lot of the time I often prefer not seeing night vision in game and in my gaming. Like for that reason alone. How am I so heavy? Are we for real right now? Point 0.3, 0.28. Is it this fucking armor? 11 kilograms. Yeah, that'll do it. 11.8 kilograms. I guess the FAL is not exactly a light gun either. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a little bit of spice that the game could use. I'm down. We'll see how this goes. I tried some M61 FAL on farm yesterday, and holy fuck, it was so fun. It was so cool. It was so cool, man. This is gonna be M80s. We're gonna see what the vibe is, how different it feels. I expect it's gonna feel like dog shit. But I don't know. I think that this gun's recoil versus the MK14 might make it pretty reasonable. I never played that game, Char. I've never played any DMC games. I played a bit of Bayonetta when I was younger. But beyond that, I think the only real spectacle fighter that I play was Vanquish, and that's not even a spectacle fighter. That is just a third-person shooter with cool game mechanics. Vanquish, is that the name? Vanquish, Vanquished? Alright. Oh. This is the game why I'm autistic. Why I'm autistic is funny. Because it's just like, this game made me autistic. Interesting thing to think about. When I was running the FAL yesterday, I was mostly enjoying it on single with M61s. This time I'm going to try to make it work with M80s. Not sure how that one's going to go. Already got some Villa gamers. I have a direction, know where we're going. Scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? I gotta kill this guy first. What gun even is that? What? That guy wasn't even alerted. Ah. You think he saw me? I'm scavenging it up. Big womp to you, my guy. There's nothing here. You're not even worth a goddamn thing. Oh, and you know we found something good with all this bullshit. Grenade going off in the distance. Interesting. Man, I just want to run again. This kill was not worth a goddamn thing. Hey, what's up, H4? Not worth a goddamn thing. Sounds like a nade going off in the distance. Not sure. Didn't sound like Villa, but maybe it's a Villa team leaving. It could make sense. Alright, we killed a man, got $200. Neat. Relax, my guy. Sammy, how's the day going on the foul tonight? I tried M61 foul yesterday, and it was kind of more fun than I've had in like with any gun in a while. Obviously, this is not the foul, or this is not M61. Excuse me. But I figured this being Valley, maybe get away with it.
Emergency! The situation at the Valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
What is that? An Air 57? Some kind of sub? Better question, where is that? Ooh. Fuck! I should have known that that was a possibility. That guy's really dumb, too, for sitting next to a giant orb that's literally saying, hey, someone's right here. I just got distracted. I saw that, and I was just like, wait a minute, is that going to be okay? Answer, no, not going to be okay. I appreciate that, Jorwolf. Well, my skin's at, man. Why isn't this working? Where's the foul at? First of all, saving that. Sexy ass skin too, so that's really cool. But also, why is this not getting automatically applied to all of my to my skins every time? I'm buying it and it's not getting used. Well, it's not the same thing actually. Same here with this. Yeah, why isn't this automatically getting applied? I'm wearing it right now and it's not going on automatically. Kind of annoying. Mundarine, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Clips with a 5 as well. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day today. We have a bunch of garbage we have to get out of the inventory. So here's the thing. I have a bunch of mags that I'm not trying to use because they're not operational supplies. Very, very important that those stay that way. Okay, we're so much later this time around because we're not carrying that huge armor around. So I can actually bring all of the utility items and stuff that I want. Yippee! Load it back in. Oh yeah, where's my audio controller? Need to unload this out of the box and get it set up for work. Okay, we got pieces falling out. Interesting. Why is this box giving me so much trouble? Rip this apart like a freaking animal? I guess that's what we're doing. Goodbye, box. Okay. I think that I'm seeing the correct pieces there. Hopefully I'm right about that. Whoops. Tell me that's not sprawling. That's fucking sprawling. Hello, Seiko. Not bad. That kind of blends. It makes me very sad. What happened? The funny thing about that tier 3 armor is that it's actually extremely worth bringing out. Slot neutral 80k? It's pretty good. So we got Gamer's Pino. Can definitely go say hi to him. Hello, Sviam. That's not Pino, that's further back. That's the road. Very interesting. Probably better kill that guy sooner than later. There's a guy up there. Why was that getting squiggly for half a second? I saw that. Oh, what do I do? That guy definitely heard me. Okay, he's just inside. Is this getting actively sucked? No way you heard me, right? Dude, I do not want to sit here. Hi. You did not see that one coming. No way, he's running. The scav? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's crazy. It's because you lost, Trotsky. I had the exact same problem yesterday. It was tilting me out of my goddamn mind. It's like, oh, he didn't extract. That must mean that he's getting real frustrated. Gotta help him out with the bot lobby. It's like, dude. I cannot stress this enough. That is the absolute last thing that I want right now. You know? I want to take what I learned from this shit and attempt to go again. That is literally all that I want right now. These guys right now are so fucking small, by the way. Holy. Yeah, M80s right now, Seiko. I mean, look at the guys that we're fighting, right?
Emergency. The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
I was gonna look around for more gentlemen, but it seems like we're all alone now. I heard 2 sources of audio. That guy had 2 guns. He killed a guy. And his G6 helmet, right ammo, MK14 and a lockdown armor yesterday. Fucking Lamau. On an MK is insane. Because you know that guy's not making money. He's just like... He's just rage building guns at that point. You lost a few too many rounds. About 20 rounds at you. Probably lost money then. Someone's in here then, huh? Scav outside left. Can't go that way. I always wonder. Is he mad at me? Oh, that sucks. But yeah, in what instances am I are you or am I someone else? Like someone's story. Like, ugh, I found XYZ bullshit today. This shit's kind of ass. Knowing that because I don't have M61 I have to close the gap does not feel great. But yeah, for the planes, you just loot computers, safes, or military objects. Yes, that is as broad as it sounds. Oh, ouch. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. Dude, whatever. I had to run something a little bit easier today, or for the beginning of the stream. I'm not locked in even a little bit. Yeah, the 3x is nice. It's just, the scope itself is a little bit small. And the red dot setup is really bad. Like, the way it's canted is not good. Well, if the ask is easy, there's only one gun that we can really ask to run. It's the easiest gun in the game, the AK-12. Just run whatever we got laying around. That's all good and fine. 30-30. Not gonna think about it too hard. Looks good to me. Besides the lack of pills, I almost got. Almost got. And an optic. I guess optics are pretty important. Yeah, I'm not that down bad for the iron sight gang. Could easily be mounted up straight instead of canted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so annoying. Because it's canted, like, it has, like, the same height over bore issues as, like, a lot of over-under, or as a lot of, like, over-under scopes, but also, it does this thing that not every other canted option does, where, excuse me, where, like, when you ADS with it, like, your dot starts on the top and then goes down, rather than just being set up straight away when you ADS. It's super annoying. Yeah, I got 900 gigs. I guess I'll do it. We'll record. If you insist, we'll record. I was not until now. I was not until now. Bum ba ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba 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 dum. But yeah, I was not recording. You absolute savant, you. That was PvP by Ken Ashcorp. Dude is an absolute degenerate. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Oh. shots to the left in RV camp, it sounds like. Means we're less likely to find someone in front of us. Makes rotating through cache game more appealing, although as I say that, I do hear an MP5 in front of me. A lot of cheap bastards in my games lately. A little frustrating, I have to admit. There likely isn't a third team. Maybe this is just a secondary for the guy. We can only hope. Can't stop him from looting the safe either. Congratulations. Nope, it's just an MP5. You got a red? Sure hope not. Did get a recon terminal. I'm gonna scan courtyard here with this. I expect someone's up here. Yeah. And because I normally would not strip this, maybe I still won't. This is really, really loot dense, which is actually quite nice. I'm actually not gonna strip that. 3 slots for 170k. It's like 60 per slot, just under. It's pretty good. It's cheap and it has high Rico, Jerwolf. It used to be meta for a long time when people were very, very much helmets do nothing pilled. And to some extent, those people are correct. But a lack of a helmet makes you lose a lot of fights that you're supposed to win. Which can be pretty annoying. AK-12 over at Villa, huh? Well, we got one job in front of us before then. Also factory. Probably an isolate 1v1 at least. Okay, this is pretty obvious routing. Yep. Fucking U1. Oh my god, I was even kind of like ready for it too. I should have stunned it the second that I heard something. The honest reaction for me there is I did not expect that guy to be that big. I thought that with the way he was playing, ratting that hard, I thought I was going to be fine. God, if all of these shots that were in the stomach were in his chest, he dies. That's why Valley's so fucking weird right now. Think about it. The first guy that we killed, the first 2 guys that we've killed today have had MP5s. And then there's that guy. That's crazy. There's no 2 ways around that. That is crazy. I always aim neck height. Is that really my problem? I don't know. Got rid of one too many mags. Actually, I got rid of a lot of these mags. I didn't mean to. I mistook a lot of my foul mags for AEK mags. Because what I've enjoyed doing lately is bringing in 3 magazines, 2 of them in my ass, 1 of them prepped and ready to roll. I think it's a really good way to run things. Might even save you more ammo in the long term because you commit a little bit less at a time. Forces you to repack less. Or maybe it doesn't. All that I know that it really does is it keeps me ready to fight. Chill. There we go. I still can't believe that I still have not extracted with 15 stones or crystals. It's so crazy. Why always solo? It's better content. It's more interesting to me. It's less boring. Um, yeah, like, I think I play in a pretty weird way. I basically never go for safes. I always, like, want to take some proactive approach to any fight that I go into. And 90% of the time, if I'm, like, playing with someone, if they're, like, a normal, especially, like a sweat squad kind of ABI player, they're looking to approach the game in a super defensive way. And the people that aren't doing that, that want to approach the game in a super offensive way, it's often just like unga bunga. So it's like I feel like there's like no in between for the types of players that you're gonna see. But also like I cultivated this style basically by assuming that I'm always gonna be on the back foot as a solo. So it's kind of hard to slot that into a team. But yeah, the basic like the long story short is honestly just solo is, and maybe occasionally do, but mostly solo is just the best that at least that my stream does. You know, I go into even like a duo, but especially in a squad. I just lose a ton of viewers like instantly, like the chat slows down to a crawl. But if I'm solo, a lot of the times it's a little bit better. It also depends on my mood and how many people are around on a given day. But my experience is I just have a better time. M14. Probably a quick hit. Also, like, I get super bored, right? So, like, it's just, even true if it's a duo, but especially true if it's a squad. If I die early on, and then I have to sit there for 15 minutes or more watching a game play out, and then we get into the next game, and I die again, and they win again, I could be sitting there doing fucking nothing. Or at least not actually playing the game, because I'm doing, like, knife runs or TDM or some bullshit. For upwards of an hour. For dying twice. I just now died, like, 2 or 3 times. And I'm going into, like, what is this, my 4th game, 40 minutes in? Moopy, would I run the ML rifle in lockdown? Absolutely not. That gun is awful. Tier 4 ammo is a terrible, terrible, terrible bottleneck. When you combine that with low velocity, it's super frustrating. Yeah, it's just more chill, isn't it, Guidzino? Goodbye, quick kit. Dude, this is the... I'm actually move on for Valley for now. Who the fuck? I have to go back there. These are the smallest Valley raids I've ever seen in my life. Not good, not good. Oh, hold on. What'd you get in your bag? What'd you find in that bag of yours? Butterfingers. Butterfingers! Help! Please search the man! Oh, we're doing some running. Stim up it is. You see how what it does there? Up, down, up, down. It's so annoying. I don't think I'm catching this guy, by the way. Especially if they're here to go to factory. I simply don't think that's going to happen. But if you games with it, 2 shots to the body versus tier 4, you're never fighting tier 4. As long as you don't hit tier 5, tier 6, it cheeses. Tier 5 is not cheese in lockdown. You could maybe rock that in normals if you get lucky. And like it would like be able to like punch even. Be able to find like 2 taps to the chest, 1 taps to the head on people. But tier 5 in lockdown just simply isn't cheese. And your games will be better when like you know once you. Okay, brother. That's insane that he let us kill him. That is actually insane. I think he was covering his team who was pushing across the road on someone.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit.
Ooh, that's
Find it, and maybe you can
real bad. I'm just hitting all these, huh? This doesn't feel good at all. If they're actually in here and not distracted, I'm just gonna get ambushed running through here. Dead body. So, they've already been looted. I heard him. They're close, but they're running. Not running. Okay.
The encrypted archive
All dead.
locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Courtyard. Do I go for the clean sweep? I think I do. Where's their extracts at? Valley Village, highway checkpoint. If we run straight at them, then we will catch them if they go highway checkpoint. If they delay and they go Valley Village, maybe we can catch that too. Have to repack the mags a little bit. Put your 5 with 2-6 there, I agree. 2-5, visit cheeses in top end. You farm seem to run to Quella tier 4, never by KSS. Yeah, I see that on like Lockdown Farm, Lockdown Valley, you see a lot of tier 4. I can see that. I think the plan is highway checkpoint. It absolutely is. I can stop that. That's not a dog tag extract. I'm already here, motherfucker. What's up, dude?
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
They never saw the flying bat monkey play coming. That is more than enough juice. Now this bat monkey's got to loot this guy and get out of here.
Found the encrypted archive. Now bring it out to receive your rewards.
Yippee. Anything good and fun in here? There's some e-drinks and some meds. Let's get out of here. Man, these guys really are worth nothing. And then again, you have that one guy who's definitely not alone, who's just full tier 6 ratting one angle. It actually is crazy. If you load your gun so fast with your safe container. Do you mean Alt-V, or do you mean loading in a new magazine? You don't play magazine reloading animations if the gun that you're reloading is not equipped. Otherwise, you just press Alt-V and it loads bullets faster into your mags that are not in your gun compared to the ones that are in your gun. Welcome back, Shoro. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just left my bag behind. It's just back there like nothing.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been
I'm
sent to your
being
map.
really awful about this. Might have actually been the wind, unironically. Oh my god, it's way too thick, way too chunky.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly.
Alright,
Far more
5 bodies to
dangerous
loot.
monsters are spawning.
Maybe even more than that, actually, now that I think about it.
Get out of here before it's too late.
Ooh, do I greed for it? I'm greeding for it. This is such a bad greed. No, this is actually an awful greed. There's a fucking document over here. That is brain dead levels of greed. What am I doing? What am I thinking? gentlemen. Excuse me? Why? Why did they make that so hard? When I can just do this. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's a cool M4! Nice. Yeah, I'm greedy. Yeah, I'm pretty greedy. Chill, man. Chill, please? Dude, you're in Narnia. I thought it was so much closer than that. Oh, and now you're just rushing me down now that my trance is gone? Insane behavior from the scav. Insane. Ludicrous behavior. Degeneracy on display. This is so greedy. Do not try this at home. How hard do I go on the planes? Interesting question, that. Good helmet. Good visor. Alright, well, we can plug this. Any reactions? Dude, all these guys are using, like, my builds. Fucking
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal.
M4 with a 2X. Another different, much worse M4 with an ACOG. It's actually crazy. One day the encrypted file will just go in my rig where it isn't going to be constantly alerting people of where I am. One day that'll happen. This guy actually bought a mini in. This guy's a lunatic.
Coordinates have been sent to your map.
And my god, he wanted it to work. He needed that shit to work. Another quick kit. Guys, that's a lot of planes. Dude, I don't know what these lobbies are. I think I have to get the fuck out of here, to be honest. Because these are, by and large, like, the weirdest lobbies on this map that I've seen ever. And we're getting them back to back to back to back to back. I don't know, how many planes do we have? Do I just go for it? If I just run around fucking around for 2.4 mil? Yeah. When I put it like that, it's not appealing even a little bit. Incorrect bag dropped. Oh, and there's still a battery up here. Nah, we just can't bring that out, can we? Is there any world? No, there's just no world. Sorry, no world where you are getting out, bucko. Off we go. How many people love the M4 so much? So mid. I mean, the M4 by definition is mid. Once again, this is a weird lobby. This is an exceedingly weird lobby. I probably should have stripped this, equipped this, and then put the battery here. I'm happy enough for a 5 mil raid, though. Yeah, the M4 is by definition, like, mid. My top loading or full loading AP? Top loading. Knows did I ever play Apex? Yeah, I did a little bit. I work in Apex right now. I work in Apex Esports. So ALGS and all that business, I work with them as far as the in-game observing team. You may clap. Oh, we had some camping bags left behind from that. Womp, womp. And sports bags. God, these bags are crazy expensive nowadays. Oh, did we not even get a single red plane from that? 100 points away? Fucked up. Actually, no, it was just these guys. Oh, it wasn't. Was it this guy? It has to be this guy. But I'm confused. I don't know where the planes went. Did I leave him behind? Did I leave a rig behind? Little late, but I saw your 21. Congrats. How confident was I going into it? I was like medium confident because on one hand, every single player that I like heard talking about it was just like, we're just gonna run it down. This is gonna be like, we're just gonna mow these kids away or mow these kids down. So what that told me was that there was not like a huge amount of strategy going into the day for a lot of people, but also like as far as like mechanically, they're probably better than me. At least with like, you know, like with the mechanics of like playing in a 4-man and running just like U1 with tier 6 gear. That was like, that's like just one, that's a style of playing that I'm just not as familiar with as I could be. So I went into it with a pretty specific strategy. The strategy worked. What was really surprising was getting MVP though. The ABI tournament? Yes, there's one tomorrow, Popochi. The Abyss Season 5 Community Grand Finals is tomorrow. So, foul? Is it time for a little bit of foul? Wasn't an amazing start to the day. Please don't shoot me in the ear. Who's playing in it? Basically, every single, or a lot of the big content creators in Europe, North America, and South America, they hosted community events. Wahoo yippee, good job. And all of the people from those events that won their community events are representing a lot of the big streamers going into this. Pretty cool. I wouldn't be able to give you any names right now. I don't think that there's many, if any, like, streamers that are playing in it. That's not true. Sura and all of them won Owen's event. They're definitely the most noteworthy ones. Any specific rules you liked? Any more that you like to see implemented? Oh, I can't even get into it. Playing an Owens event, the MIA rule was definitely the best one. I found that to be a very, very good rule. Referenda Forbidden. Or Forbidden Armory. You can try it. Yeah, that was excellent. Which was only implemented in the finals, I believe. Because in our event, like, people were just constantly fighting and, like, not even attempting to extract. It was just like, fight, and now we're MIAing. Which is, like, some... It's not what ABI is supposed to be. Extraction shooters are supposed to be about extracting. If it's not even part of your game plan, like, you're trolling. I would like to see rules. I would like to see the game shift in this way, to be clear, but I would like to see rules that don't result in everybody running a U1. I mentioned this before a little bit, but the devs are like, they're like, oh, we're all about, like, freedom with, like, bringing in the kind of kit that you want, and so we're gonna go, like, hands off on, like, you know, like, any kind of rules around that. And the result of that is not actual freedom. It is running the one best item in the game as much as you can. In this case, everybody's running SA65, everybody's running a U1, and you know, so there's no like overlapping, or there's no like there's no like overlapping gun rules or anything like that, which is super frustrating as well. But that's like more of a problem with the game than the rule set. The only variety being thermal HK is diabolical. Well, there was other variety. People were running thermal M110, thermal SJ, thermal SVD, and in my opinion, that was all dog shit. Or at the very least, not as good as a thermal HK. I have no PKs. I don't know if that's pissed at me. AR-57, 2 AR-57s and an H4? This is pretty sick. Got thermals. It's not my problem, is what it is. Lot in the fucking line right now. They gotta be in there. I think I'm going up to the hill. I'm getting wide with it. Is that a player? I think it is. Forgot my pistol. M61s, by the way. Hello, Francois. I need a scav killing gun. Holy fuck. Should have brought an MPF in or something. This guy has to just be full rat mode. In med tents. Sick, 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 sick. Fired my gun way too much. Stop. I started the raid with this in? Wait, what is in here? Wait, what's going on? Oh, I have no idea what's in these mags, if it's all M61 or not. Oh, fucking hell. I'm pretty sure that there's some people across the water to the right. Probably camping the bodies if they're not here. What the hell's going on? Dude, I ran M61 foul earlier and I really liked it. I ran a foul and I liked it. It is not possible to loot these bodies without an empty server. That shit is not gonna happen. Comes to mind I didn't clear the high ground. It needs to happen. Unpack that mag. Yeah, I should. What's in this thing? Okay, there's a lot of M61 in here. What is in this thing? Is this M61 top load with minis below? No, this is also what I'm looking for. Okay, so regardless... So, the first two mags are fine. This mag might be fucked. I don't know. Dude, someone's ratting somewhere. That's a sniper scav. Jesus Christ, Filippo. MK with M61 should be even more reliable and satisfying. So I'm an MK1 lover, Boz, in the YouTube chat. I love the MK14. I think this gun might be better. And the reason why is the recoil. I think the MK has really, really, like, jumpy recoil. It's controllable with M80s. I think that once M62 and M61 come into the fray, it's just not there. But, like a foul on tap fire is actually insanely stable. Pair that with the 50-round mag, and yeah, you're kind of chilling. That guy could have killed me just then. .36 ping, still sitting there. I knew we could have done that. I wanted to hop on these boxes or shooting through that window. So what the fuck happened here? Because it looks to me like a dum-dum squad just killed a T6 squad. That's what this shit looks like to me right now. GG's, man, it was my full squad of dumb. Yeah, I was seeing that, Daniel. Because I heard the fighting and I kept seeing people around that like looked really small, and then I saw a team that looked fucking massive. You guys are tanks. Your team is a team of champions. If you were able to kill a whole ass juice squad just on your own with Dum Dum, Jesus Christ. Kill them all and get insta-tapped by you. Yeah, I mean, I came in from behind with a third party. I'm sorry that I took your payday away. You definitely did the hard work. I think there's one team left in the lobby at this point. Unless... Is that ping? I'm down to 28 now, up from 36. Is that ping? Oh, I'm so scared. Oh my god, more Dum Dum. Oh my god, you're so based. That is so fucking based. I can't do anything with this, but it's so cool. Like, look how big that's gonna be. It's too much. I can't bring that out. Extremely unlikely we'll be able to bring in any of the little guy stuff out. Let's just focus on the big men. Bigger. How strippable is a foul? Today we find out. Extremely. A foul is extremely strippable. This is literally just a lottery of a game. I guess the last team might have just extracted on their own after looting the outskirts. They probably shouldn't want any of the big team smoke, huh? They were too scared to interact, which, you know, fair. You come up with a game plan. If that game plan is just to chill, then you fucking chill, no matter what. A rush? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you should. Oh, with the plane in it, too? Oh, you shouldn't have. Let's keep the planes up top. Could put the AL away, strip of this guy. Put that in here, and where are these guys? That's definitely one of the options of all time. Is that good enough to bring? Dude, be quiet. Use these to run around a little bit. No room already. Damn. Let me check some of these dog tags. Who killed who? I'm back. Ha 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 ha. I killed an MPX. Ice FPS with the MPX. Ram Dan Dan killed Dorms with an MPX. My god, they're so cool. I bet they have massive families. Family. Family. There's a couple more guys by the guard booth on the right. Just gotta loot this gentleman first. That's a crazy. This is a crazy. This is insane. The more I look at it, the crazier it gets. What am I looking at? Whatever this guy's on, I want some. Another plane, brother. Okay, the cowhide is getting uncowhide. Uncowhid. Because 926 rush is a lot better than any kind of cowhide shenanigans that we'd get into here. Fuck out of here. Yeah, bunny. It's not even my build, it's someone else's build. God, they killed 4 of them. You can put cow into rush. I'm aware, NK, but it's too many bags. I'm aware, don't worry. Holy fuck. Okay, well now we are doing it, though. Oh, now this is gonna get fucking ugly, guys. Oh, boy. This is going to get absolutely diabolical here in a second. So both of our bag setups are double nested at this point. And we still have the AL, which is definitely taking the place of the awful, awful, awful H-Tech. And then we have another 926 bag, as well as multiple guns. AR-57 definitely getting stripped here. Am I casting? I just realized, am I casting right now? Is that the cadence of voice that I'm using? I think it is. Any more room for big bags? Yes, sir. No meds, no problem. We'll have to buy the big stem in case we find a Renoir on the inside. AR into bag, wrong stock. It's not a 1x NK. Most of my ping is 96 again. And I'm wondering in my head what that guy over there is shooting at. It's a little frightening. Don't call me that. I don't think we have anything that'll fit here that's, like, meaningful. Besides that. Could drop the AL commander and just start bringing out some guns instead, but I'm not going to do that. We'll strip one gun, and I have determined it will be you. Congratulations, bucko. You're getting stripped. And is that it? Is that everything? See a bunch more nades that we could bring. More nades, more nades. This is a 30-rounder. What is that? What is that? I think we're done. Take magazine, ammo to the magazine for the foul. I'm not doing that. The foul magazines have worth beyond monetary. 137 kg. Oh, wow. 10 mil. We got 2 planes to turn red. We have an entire armory to do so. Let's get in there. Let's flip some planes. There's a whole body that we missed. And this is the part where I get shot in the side of the head. This is just gonna be more dum-dum, correct? Yes, sir. Don't think there's anything particularly noteworthy besides, like, what, the bag? That's neutral. That's loot neutral. I don't want to drop the symbols of these gentlemen's greatness. Couldn't do that to them. Gotta bring the bags out. Alright, I think that's everything for real. Yes, it is, Pi. Yes, it is. The craziest thing is that I basically didn't work for it.
You are done for.
We got a safe in here, among other things. Already looted. Moving on. The lack of meds is concerning. Guys start touching things with their grubby little mitts. Brother, please die. I guess that's staging, shooting at sleuths that I'm hearing? That sounds kind of wrong, though. Also, again, if Renoir is inside, I'm kind of cooked. I could just, quote-unquote, play it safe. Trying to get their attention. Touching shit, touching shit. Come on, gamers. Why is it so hard to get these guys over here? Well, I don't hear a cavalcade of footsteps, which makes me think that everything's probably fine. How ready are we to fight if we have to? Ready to fight. We're good to go. Any backup magazines that we can bring to the forefront? Oh god. Oh, I was wrong. They're coming. They're just in the basement. I'm having to fight for this shit. Are we above or below? Doing good so far. But there's so much ammo in the safe case because I came into this game as a foul gamer. Alright. Airplane number 1. Airplane. Oh, we have 3 planes? Oh, brother. Oh, you shouldn't have. But I'm glad you did. Ooh, hello there. Hello there. You know, I am out of 60 rounders. It's tempting. Is there anything in here? Money. We're collecting money. A little unnecessary, that. Actually, we have to 0 to 100 these. We can't dilly-dally. Here I go, touching again. Oh, I have no keys! This sucks! Well, I don't have any. I don't have blue anyway. I think that's the only one I'm actually missing when I think about it. Oh my good god. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. Is that a modern? I'll do it. I'll do it. Doesn't make sense, does it? Fuck out of here. These are some very funny reds to be getting right now. These are some very, very funny reds to be getting. Eight minutes. I'm definitely taking my sweet damn time right now. Can't. Another big bag. My goodness. Okay, let's hurry the fuck up. Touch. 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 Looting this safe, because it's worth it. We're doing great on the pacing. So wait. Modern is... I could copy the chest, but why the fuck would I do that? Must copy, add red box to safe container after kill. I don't know if I can copy the car, is the problem. My goodness, look at all that. Oh, don't worry, we're gambling. Not worth. I mean, I want to do it right now just to make my number bigger. If I can copy the car, then I will. But I have the modern collectibles, which I don't think counts. It's a Caliburn model. It's not even an option, so we're not. It's not. We can't do it. Grab all this shit before we go into the basement. Actually, the entire alleyway on the right here needs to get looted too. Damn, I wish I had a better keycard for this. I'm not copying the box. That is something I will not do, for sure. Oh, baby. I'm just touching everything. So I'm kind of sad about this. 2200? Are we really that high? We're already done? Brother. Okay, let's go. Oh, we can't unlock this. If only there was a universal. That's okay. Dude, if there was a red in here, I would never know. Ah, it's fine. We can recycle the Caliburn. We don't have anything else to put in there. Dude, what if there's a secret document somewhere in one of these docket cases that I did not actually fully search? Oh my god, just imagine. What is in here? What is all this? Nothing. It's a bunch of nothing. Imagine. Damn, that would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. There's a bunch of nothing and oxymoron, probably. I want the mags, they're not worth that much to me. Hey, that is perfect, though. Well, now that I'm done with anything that's even remotely risky anyway, it's perfect. Alright, it's time to get out of here. We load the Cali into here. We try to make room for the rest of this garbage. And then we get the fuck out of here. Okay, now what? That's number one. That's not number one, actually. That's number one. These two guys get a home, easy peasy. Bunch of grenades that we could be dropping. We are dropping a lot of them. Because that's the only place that this can fit. Could drop some MPX magazines. It's a little sad, but there's only dum-dum loaded in them. Not dropping a foul mag. Then at that point, it's just double nade, right? There's nothing else we can really do about this. These two little guys, and then we're just leaving a bunch of little shit behind. I mean, I think that mags are probably better than grenades. If only for the culture. Anything else that we can just min-max even a smidgen? Even a smidgen? Not even a little bit. That's fine. We did a fantastic job. This is a huge raid. Looking in the realm of 12 mil minimum. Wow. Wow. All that with 2 mil. Or 2 kills, excuse me. Dude, the little group did all the hard work. What are some fun lockdown guns? Honestly, anything, as long as you're willing to top load tier 5. The way that I would look at it is like if you're willing to top load tier 5, I think you can make almost anything, at least in the mid tier workout. If you're not willing to top load tier 5, your gun needs to be a lot better. Um, and at that point, I'm recommending things like the FAMAS, maybe a ZC, maybe an MK14, things in that category. AUG M995 30 rounder. I think that's pretty fun. That is totally fine. And I had fun with the MDR too. Definitely not good, but I had a good time with it. I would personally go for a FAMAS way before I went for an AUG. But the AUG's also quite a bit cheaper, so pick your poison and all that. I'd be happy when tier 4 ammo would be max for lockdown. I'd actually be so happy with that. I would be so happy with that. RIP snipers. I'm sad about them, but at least the rest of us have a place to avoid all the bullshit, right? Dude, tier 4 ammo cap, and then you just ban a couple of guns, and then I think we're actually cooking. This is not my first choice. This is not, like, what I would want the first line of defense to be. But that's, at this point, that's what I would, like, want from the devs. Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, where are these guys? So this thing sells for what? 360k. Most of the items that you're cracking open, you're gonna be selling them for like 250 to 300. So by opening it, you're probably losing 100. It also doesn't tell us the odds. So is the potential value that we get by opening up a red worth the cost of likely opening up anyone in this bottom row? I just don't know. Where are my odds, dude? Where are my odds? Yeah, I got fucked. Red is worth gold. I realize that, Andrew. How much is my storage? I think that we just got up to 500 again. Call it 500. Red is worth opening, the gold cases are not. Interesting. Is that vibe math or what? We need to bring a sidearm to kill scavs with of some variety. I don't know how I accidentally fucked up with the double mag last raid. That was quite scary. So yeah, 1 mag in, 1 mag out. This is all good. And then I'm gonna just TMK down there. That would make my life easy. What is this foul sorcery? You like it now? I had a good game with it. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was quite fun. I think the gun's just blessing me too, to be honest. Even the tier 5 ammo doesn't one-tap tier 5 and costs 15k. Yeah, you just can't run M62s with this. You go tier 6, tier 4. That's all you can really do with it, Ko. Oh yeah, I need to look at the audio controller. Let's see here. Alright. Goodbye, box I've torn to shreds. What is this? I see, okay. I mean, this is literally just as simple as plug thing into computer, plug mic into thing, fuck with levels on thing, I'm pretty sure. DVC 5 volts? What is it? Okay, well, now maybe I do need to read the instructions. What is the difference here? That is for things that aren't computers. Okay. You are for things that are computers. Mic/guitar. And the mic goes in here, correct? Correct. Oh, it does! Let's fucking go! Top load 2.5 with my fail, but I'm sure it wasn't worth it. I mean, it's worth it in the context of, like, you're probably gonna die without it. I forgot my sidearm. Is that guy getting knocked? AK over here. He got rezzed or something. Maybe got fucked. She's dead. An MK-14 can't do that. An MK-14 cannot shoot that fast. There's 3 Jutsu squads in this lobby. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing inside of these guys? That's everyone. There's 3 Jutsu squads than me, I think. I think that is just the makeup of this lobby. There's a man here. I found the moment. Fuck, I forgot about that guy. I'm cool if those guys get away. I need to kill this team, and I need to kill the AEK guy. I have the conditional timer extract. Is this guy just like at sluice right now, or what? I mean, if he's not gonna fuck with me, I'm cool not fucking with him. I think that's a scav. Surely. Starting to get a little shaky. Okay. Would he see this coming? Me getting aggressive? Oh my god. This gun makes it look easy. My goodness. Oh. Insane shit. I was not expecting this to go as hard as it did. We still have the AEK guy. We still have the inside team that is not... It doesn't sound like they've gone inside. But when I have my extract, I can just leave after I bag these men up. Like, there's probably a guy radar right now. I can probably get around him, though. Ammo type definitely helps. It's only good because of the ammo type. If I only had tier 5 ammo to work with, I wouldn't touch it with the 10-foot pole. Not gonna happen. And this is the part where, once again, we greed. Not sure where that AEK guy is at, but it sounds like he's getting active. Dude, they barely touched me. We'll come back for this later. Fuck, they're still so active on the map right now. It is extremely uncomfortable still.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Okay, it's inside. I'm worried about the above boys here. I mean, this guy probably got bagged. You cannot, Koa. That guy's still active. I think on the high ground. Oh fuck, where's my M24 at? Please be loaded. Good enough. So slow now? Yeah. I wasn't particularly fast before, but... There's no world where that guy was not on that hill. I think he's gotta die. Eight minutes? Maybe not. Nothing, it's just a timer. So I think this guy got looted because the moto was in play. I need to check though. Here's the body. Yeah, he got looted. Don't give a fuck. And then we killed a guy over here, I think. He shouldn't have been looted. He was not.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Okay. What am I worried about while I'm sitting here? Just that thing on the right. Oh my fucking god, it's too much. I think everything else is looted after this, though. Like, the other two guys should be condensed down there, and if they're not, I will do it soon. So we'll just bring this shit over there, bag it up, and then get out of here. Please don't peek me. I did not, Koa. Oh. He's up there. It's crying time. I don't even know if the armors are coming out with me. I don't think I have enough space for it. We'll find out together. Come on, man, move. This is maybe not the best place to have set this up. And then one bag. And then a rush at the bottom. I think that what we're doing this is that goes in the bottom. Wearing out, like, these two things. That gets folded up somewhere. I'll just shove it into the bag somewhere, dude. Doesn't matter. Something like that? I don't know. Dog shit. Anything? No. AK's still shooting across the map. So good for us. 4 minutes left on the Tetris session. Amazing. Premium is better, you're right. I think that the BT6 is actually better than the rest of these guys, unfortunately. What a game. How did we get here? Is that really the best option for me, though? I feel like I have so much space. But what am I even leaving behind? I'm not leaving anything behind. I think I got all my guns. H4U1, H4 M24. I guess the M24 got rezzed earlier, and that was his only gun. So that kind of checks out. 2 minutes. Is this really everything? Damn, that kind of sucks, actually. Like, all considered, I mean, you know? I know it's crazy to say, but like I 1v4'd a Juice Squad, right? And there's so much shit that I can't bring out, which is awful, but it is what it is. I wonder if I'm supposed to bring a Marshall out or something instead of the BT6. I'm not really willing to go back out after making noise. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's like a very minimal difference between the two, right? I think it's a very minimal difference between BT6 and a zeroed out KN or a zeroed out Marshall. I don't think that either of them would be sellable. My God, dude, what is this gun? It's incredible. It's really good if it feels like if I get caught out with this gun, it's gonna go really poorly. Is how it feels. Like it's really uncomfortable to shoot quickly. really uncomfortable. I cannot stress that enough. But if I'm set up, it almost feels like a bolt action in that way, where like if I'm set up looking at someone, they're probably gonna die. Which, holy crap, that feels incredible, dude. Because that's like the most annoying part about this game in a lot of different ways, in my opinion. Where there's just so much shit in the game that, quote-unquote, excels at something without actually being the best in that game, in the game at that thing. And right now, to me, the FAL does seem like the best gun in the game at shooting someone who is within your effective range. I think that beyond effective range, the gun falls. I mean, you saw me shooting the sniper guy, right? You saw what he was able to tank. That was ridiculous. Can you calculate how much ammo you spent on how much money you spent on ammo that raid? Yeah, absolutely. We spent. I think we brought in 2 full stacks of M61, so we fired 53 rounds. It's like 600k for a stack of 30. So about $1 million. About $1 million, and we were single tapping. Like that was not automatic fire that we were using that raid. Kind of crazy. Not the helmet saved us. Dude, so many planes. I'm just gonna sell these things. They're annoying the crap out of me, taking up too much space. Can't be bothered to... Yeah, I can't be bothered to go through the process of leveling all these things up. I'll just take the just under $1 million, was it? I think that I think that for not claiming these before the mission ends, by the way, I think I just lose the points. Like, whenever I end stream and just, like, Alt F4 the game, I'm throwing away points on all of this shit, which is actually really annoying. Single tapping with tier 6 or spraying with tier 5, which is more fun. I've not tried spraying M62. Guys, I haven't really been running the FAL since, like, before yesterday. So, like, this is, like, a bit of a discovery for me. I'm surprised it's good. I did not think it was or would be, but it feels more comfortable. Like it feels like the AK-12 versus the A, like the FAL versus the MK-14 feels like the AK-12 versus the AEK to me. But with like the FAL being a bit less versatile. And the MK is probably better with tier 4 ammo overall. That's kind of how it feels. FAL's not meta, it's just cool. Yeah, it's not easy enough to use to be meta. It's meta for me? That's not what that word means. That is not what that word means. Alright. We'll do a little bit of cleaning here. All these commanders have kind of got to go soon. How much room do I have? I think I should have warmed down right after that one. I know what it means. I mean, yeah. I know you're just being glib, but this is not very good. This is well, not very, like... It's not that it's not very good, but... I mean, again, the H4 and the U1 are as good as they are because of versatility, and that's something that any other gun in the game, including this one, doesn't have. What should I put on this? That gun that requires M61. Yeah. I could try more 3x shenanigans. That was kind of fun, actually. Nah, Old Faithful is fine. Let's do a Valley game. Valley isn't... The game isn't kind to slower to fire guns. It is not. Use the AN. I cannot stand that thing, H4. Oh my fucking god, I hate that gun. I've tried using it multiple times because of like the idea of it. Like, oh, it's like this cute little off-meta, like if you don't want to use an AK-12 but you still want to use an AK-12 kind of gun. No, it's dog shit. It's so bad. It's so awful. Every single raid I try to bring it in, and I try to kill people with it, and every single raid it lets me down. It disappoints me in the way that only like a parent could be disappointed. Or enemies again? You like it? I mean, yo, dude, you do you, but I think it's really bad. Like, you can spam left click with it, and, like, it's kind of good at close to medium range. It's really, really good against tier 5 and below. But once you start fighting tier 6 dudes, I feel like it feels like you're just shooting peas. There's also, like a bit of a skill issue on my part, where it's like, I'm not good in this game at, like, spam clicking at people, and then also keeping them on target. So that's part of a skill issue in that regard, but also, like, the auto-fire. The cadence of that, like the jump from the burst to the spray is difficult for me to like be prepared for, I guess. Even on auto, well, yeah. Never put the gun on burst. The gun does not want to go on burst. You keep it on auto, and then you mash left click. That's how you use the burst fire at close to mid range. I'm saying that I'm not good with that, even though that's probably the best way to use the gun. And if you're not doing that, then yeah, you're just using like a bad AK-12. I imagine it feels really good in lockdown when you're able to like instantly kill tier 5s though. Oh, my headphones came in. Let's go. We'll have to go down and check those out. Not good at all, buddy? Oh my god. Look at this guy. Guys, the viewership the last week has been like in the tubes. What's going on? I mean, I really appreciate you guys for being here and whatnot. Like, am I doing something different over here or what? I know I haven't been like giga consistent, but goddamn. You're at work. I know you're at work. I just feel bad about it, so. Oh shit. Am I gonna even get to these guys in time for the cross? They're so fast. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. Hey, what's up, Loaf? Well, that's pretty annoying. Two teams taken down, one on my side of the map, one on their side of the map. That doesn't give me a lot of direction to go in. Don't sir him, he doesn't deserve that. Courtyard, I guess? That way. I think it's the bunker scav blasting. Oh my god, were you part of her community, H4? Red flag. You were her community? Reddest of flags. Oh my god. Ah.
For the future.
What in the hell was that audio? Okay, so we got gamers right, we got gamers in Villa. Bruh. I'm so sorry. Hey, bud. Buddy? Bucko? How you doing, partner? Damn it, I knew he was there, too. I even headshot the guy. Wait, I headshot the guy. How is he alive? Was he have a damaged helmet or what? Not a red flag for existing in the proximity of a red flag. It's not existing though, is it? I guess the melon sound of the head explosion was not his but mine. I don't know. I heard back in the day that she's like a hardcore like slur user. Just all her cheating and all that shit is not even like the worst of like her fucking footprint on the internet. So I'm not saying this as an attack to you, but I am saying that she is like the only reason why she was ousted it was not because she was like an awful person now or then. It's because she fucked with someone basically. A little bit of consequences and whatnot, but yeah. I mean, I've definitely had people like that in my life as well, H4, where it's just like I join a friend group and I'm like, oh, this could be cool. Like I could meet a bunch of new cool people. And then I hang out there more and more and more, and I'm like, there's kind of like a couple issues here and there, but I'll tough through it. And then at some point, like you kind of become like such a part of like the group that it's just like, well, damn, do I blow up my entire like social circle, at least the one that I care about, because this person's a dickhead? And that's a problem that exists even like beyond the idea of someone being a shitty person. Like that shit's political. That shit you can say that about politics, you can say that about religion, you can say that about culture, you can say that about all kinds of shit. I know it's not easy to like separate yourself from something like that. Like the same happened to me once again for hunts, where it's like, oh, I find a new group. These could be like cool people to hang out with. Oh, they're using the Chinese slur on people. Oh, they're like using they're like doing like soft cheating in the game. Oh, like, it's just like you just like keep seeing more and more shit. It's always really disappointing when that happens, and I that's one of the reasons I left Hunt was because of the communities that I joined. There were not many that proved like to be decent, upstanding people over time, which are the kinds of people that I try to hang out with. Who was she in the game the year I played with her? I don't know if she was ever cheating at anything. When I said cheating, I was referring to like cheating in a relationship, right? I wasn't referring to like actual like downloading of hacks. I wasn't about hacking. Yeah. Everyone whining about KD being like no one wanting to trade, people playing for stats rather than actually playing the game to have fun, or even playing to win. That game's community is not amazing. Yeah, Loaf. At least she uses Reshade that's banned. Who gives a shit? I mean, Reshade and Hunt was pretty annoying for a while, if only because like there's so many like foggy maps and dark maps that it's just like it actually legitimately does help quite a bit. The most frustrating thing was the people that disabled shadows. So it's like they'd be peeking a window, and on your screen, like if you were in their position, they'd be completely black because behind the window is completely black, and on their screen, because they have shadows off, it's like completely off, they're just like a glowing white target on the screen. It's actually crazy, like what that community is okay. Like, and I also heard people that were like using like audio visualizers, so like you'd hear a noise. You'd like toggle it to like, okay, only make it so that players show up on this thing. And then if you heard a noise in a direction, it would give you the distance and type of like the type of audio and the distance and the direction of the audio. Which games like Fortnite have very, very basic versions of that. And those are like intended as like helping people who are deaf or who have like hearing disabilities. So like it's fine if a developer adds that into your game, but like people literally using like pseudo accessibility options as a way to get unfair advantage. I feel like everywhere I looked in Hunt at 6-star, it was everybody doing whatever they could to just find advantages in the game, whether it be just running like the same boring load at every game, Mo's and Dolch, all the way down to like getting third-party crosshairs, using reshade, removing their shadows, using all types of software. But it's just like, oh, but it's fine because blah blah blah. Like no, play the fucking game, dude. Play the fucking game. I don't care about your number. You shouldn't care about your number, and you shouldn't make other people have a worse time playing the game to soothe your ego. Oh my god. Like I was always running around like playing solo random fill like a 3.5. I was really happy with my play, but I wasn't sitting there like determining the like trying to make plays or like baiting my teammates with my overall KD in mind. I did notice that a lot of that culture went away as the 6-star bracket got wider. And I think that's mostly because a lot of people got into 6-star that weren't. I don't know if that culture ever fully went away, but it definitely felt less it felt less prevalent. But maybe that's just because I just started getting like, high 4 and 5s in my games after that at that point. Wait, dude, I just remembered. I had a fucking dream about Hunt, man. Okay, we're playing farm. I had a fucking dream about Hunt 2 nights ago. And I wasn't even using my favorite gun. I was using my second favorite gun in it. That's crazy. Okay. Employers was doing iron sights. There was a way to essentially make it look like you were wearing thermals. Yeah. Like the game was like specifically built with like like low tech immersion in mind, and then people are just doing whatever they can to basically like add crosshairs, add tech, like add all this bullshit that just removes the immersion from the game. Again, I started noticing less of it over time. The community seemed like it was in a decent state, a decent but declining state by the time that I left. Seen some vile reshader stress resolution bullshit being used on DayZ. Some people even stream with it on. Honestly, I feel like it must have been a rage bait. I know there's a fair amount of rage bait, but games like DayZ that are based on like the Arma engine, like the distances in Arma are massive. There are so many things that you can do even without cheats to give yourself crazy advantages in that game. Like even running on a on like a 1440p or like a high resolution monitor, even that is a crazy advantage in Arma. And, you know, by extension, DayZ. Where you looking, bud? Okay. Where are you looking? Oh my god. Oh, wow. I'm stuck? I can't sprint? That's a scav. I can't sit here. This is so risky. They were too slow. I guess they're just not using their mic. Yeah, the guy above is not using his mic, or he's not on this guy's team. I don't know, this guy is just too dangerous. I don't know where else to go. Hello. Oh no, it's Therms. Oh no. Oh no. It's time to go. Complete disengage. Get the fuck out of there. This is the first time I've seen Therms in a minute. Wouldn't fighting thermals in grain being somewhat okay? Kind of, but I also have to consider that if I take a straight-up defensive fight, I am taking a head-on 1v4 against people that are likely out hitting me, excuse me. They're nading my last known position. This means they don't know where I am. Currently, this is a good thing. There's a UN out there, too. Holy fuck.
Who is it? ¿Quién está ahí?
These guys, they cannot shoot me.
How dare you show your cara?
It is so bad if they shoot me. They might have heard that. They know they're missing someone. Do you see me? Sick. There's nothing I can do. I don't even know if that's the same team or not. It might not be. I only ever heard 2 insides. That could have just been a different team. Fuck. Nah, the gun doesn't matter there. I die. If that's a Nick 12, I die instantly too. I just should have checked that corner a little more. Little AFK bastards. I don't really like the fat jokes, by the way, H4. Not a huge fan of them. I'm a little sensitive boy. I mean, if I'm close. I'm close. AR-57? I wouldn't mind going back to Armory, even. I mean, dude, it's so rough. Like... Because, like, those types of farm... I'm actually cool with getting in those types of farm games. I'm totally fine with it. Ugh. Equal rights and lefts? Doesn't that mean that I have to get aggro on you first? What did I do? What did I do? I'm just saying to ease up on it a bit. This is good, I guess. Yeah. Oh, God. What's up, Kill Switch? Is that all good? TMK. Always listen to TMK. Oh, were you the first team I was fighting, Kill Switch? Thermal scope lever action. That would actually be remotely decent if it had tier 5 ammo. I can't believe that it doesn't. Oh! So, you were the thermal team that... Okay, okay. So you were the thermal team that finished off the guys that I was fighting. And then they wiped you. Were you thermals, or were you just H4'd up popping smoke grenades and shit? I assumed that you were thermal. Thermals? Damn, dude, yeah. How confident were you on where I was, kill switch? When I was wrapping around the garage? No idea? Damn, okay. Because you were popping the stuns, and I heard the scavs yell, and I was like, okay, thank God. Maybe that, because the scavs yelled, maybe that means that these guys will, like, lay off me a little bit. My plan was to rotate to the big rock and to try to catch one of you guys. But yeah, I couldn't tell if it was your teammates, if you were just, like, split 2 pushing into the compound, and then 2 ratting the exit. But I was just like, when I began making my move to the rock, I just got fucking demolished. It was crazy. Thinking about it now, actually, I had a smoke grenade. I should have popped it. Although honestly, even if like, even if I survive against them, you kill me every time. I just had no idea there's a third party coming. It is what it is. Have you been... How much FORB have you been playing, Kill Switch? I feel like that you're the first thermal team that I've seen in a minute. We play farm all the time. I feel like I never see big teams. Like, I've been playing a decent amount of it lately, and all I find are little men. Oh, Loaf is aware of the lore. Oh, shit. Me too, Loaf. Me too. I feel bad for the kills I've gotten against you, Loaf. They haven't even been fights. I'm just shooting you in the side of the head while you're, like, leaving a POI. Oh my god, you find them all the time. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. EVE. That is not EVE. God damn it. Why do people always slow the hell down in the rain? It's beautiful. Come out and play. Alright, where's he looking? He's fucking dead. Probably means we got someone inside. Got a sniper rifle? Is that a suppressed AR-57 in this building? Or is it a scav with the TD5 shooting in the garage across from me? I actually have no clue. You You suck.
Alto! ¿Dónde?
What the fuck? What the fuck? So I'm hunting down the flash right now is what's going on here. I heard something over here. Must have been the wind. This guy is so fast. I don't know what to say. Besides that, I'm pissed. Probably going stables. Unless he's still here. A really personal question. Whenever you lead something up like that without giving any details, it is impossible to know how to respond to it. Generally speaking, I'm an open book on a lot of things. But the answer to, can I ask you a question, will always be, I don't fucking know. I don't know what the question is. No clue. I got baited. I got baited. I whiffed. There's two.
Protect the bomb at once! Victory will definitely be out!
Oh, I haven't killed them. Why'd I think that they were dead? Ah, I'm reading chat. Play with no hands. It's easy to play with the control that Ninja provides or the power and range that U1 offers. I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know how to answer that question. I'm gonna assume that's a silly one, though. He was up for the whole time. Look at that. Hotel Squeaker. My god. My god. A miracle to be alive. Oh, he's pissed. I could have pulled the trigger right there.
Retreat and regroup!
That's literally him, right? Maybe not. Oh, there's another one! There's another one! Oh no! Fucking hell! So a pretty decently sized squad that I was chasing. Jesus Christ. Rolled up on by a thermal squad, and then I got fourth partied by the thermal sniper. Oh my god. That's painful. That's painful, but at least we're gonna go back in there. Farm does have action. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Ba ba da da ba ba da bam ba da. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Almost. This is simply not a band I enjoy anymore. I'm sorry, Wantaways. Same thing with you, thank you, scientist. I'm sorry. I hate a playlist. What's up, Discover Weekly? Can we just have a normal 2-7? Blech. Blech. Would never. Could not be me. Dreamflow, thank you so much for checking out a sub. I appreciate that, dude. I'm gonna regret this. I actually need to be running a lot more H4 than I currently do. So many of these things laying around. Or the magazines laying around. Do I even want to bring in smoke grenades? Looking good, looking good. Let's run it. Apparently farm's where it's at. People have finally given up on Valley as the juice map. Farm is popping. Let's see if we can win a poppin' game. More PKs? Nah, 5 is good. I could bring 7 or 8 instead. I'm gonna be right back. I think I have some mail. Alright. Is that real, guys? Or is that bullshit? That's real. Not thermals, though. What is that, an ace? -1 gamer. Sounds like there's one more there. Ow! You fucked me up there, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't there one more? Damn, kill switch, that's crazy. Should be streaming if you're not. Oh, so many meds. You do? Hell yeah. Oh, it was an MK? Dude, the fact that I can't even tell is so fucked up. Alright. So we do that. That guy'll have a home up here. It's so massive, man. So, I actually don't know what that is yet. And it's a little concerning. No. Butterfingers. It's still Butterfingers. I don't need all these meds. Can't keep dying to streamers. M62 or M80s? Nah. We are normal budget gamers. We are not based as fuck. Alright, moving on. That's definitely EVE. Assume nah, but is there anything good in Season 6? There's enough reason to reinstall. I hear we're getting night raids. That is the only thing that I'm aware of in the next season. I know there's an open beta that is out either now or soon. I've not looked into the details, though. Hell no. It's a little concerning. Worst case is if it just turns ABI into ABI but green. But I actually think it's a decent direction to go to with like the player base being what it is. Which is to say extremely vibes based. Isn't that a bad 2.6 helmet because your face will be vulnerable? Yes, Lurker, but I can't play big maps like this without audio. As a solo, I need it. Having audio versus not having audio fundamentally changes the way you approach the game, especially these big maps. If you're playing without audio, like blast helmets and shit like that, you basically just have to rush POIs and then whatever happens, happens. With headphones, you can actually hear distant shots and then make educated decisions on like how you want to move around the map based on the information the game is giving you. This is the best helmet that I could wear that is giving me audio. Is it worth 400k? Eh. I would say so, Orc. There is also a world where if a sniper is confident enough with their read of a lobby, that snipers actually want to run blast helmets. Because the sniper's probably only dying to getting shot in the head. That was actually, like, really scary. That guy could have beaten the shit out of me. But it's probably not worth it. Most of the time, a sniper does their job if they don't even know, or if the person they're fighting doesn't even know that they exist. So. Schmuck Mouse. Am I being insulted? I feel like I'm being insulted. Question mark? Balance chains are going to be make or break, but that's not a headline with technical info we'll get. We've heard no audio this game. Which makes me wonder if there's a big fight happening in Villa. What is the point of that safe? I mean, sometimes you get reds from it. A lot of the times you don't. It do what it be. ABI, baby. You serious? That's so ass. A documentary or a good guide? What are we talking about? I don't expect anyone to make a documentary or a good guide. We will see. Yeah. Yippee. I mean, even just giving people a guide can help a lot. With, like, just making them less anxious. Make a lot of the difficult tasks feel a little more surmountable. I didn't feel the need to, for a guide, so I, didn't look into it, but definitely a worthy endeavor. But yeah, Raz. I mean, that's why my playstyle is not built around them, right? My playstyle is built around kill the man, take his shit, go to the next man, take his shit. What was that? kinda looked like a scav. Also took me like weeks. Yeah, I wasn't there for the beginning, but also I didn't really care if I got it done right away or not. I think this is a fight. He's right there with the recycling bin. He's moving right. Are these scavs? Am I getting baited by scavs while people are behind me?
You are
I am. What the fuck? Bags here. Let's go find out who's making that racket. Who shot his gun anyway? Okay. He's to the left somewhere.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The
That's
coordinates
fucked
have
up.
been sent to your map.
But there's someone down there. Oh my god, I was right.
I do it this.
We have a slow looter in action. Dude, what the hell is going on this raid? There's two. I think a guy just walked out the front door. Okay, they still don't know. Dude, just get over here. Oh, it's never a clean spray. This guy's gonna kill me. Stop running! What is this? I can't loot this! I have to go back for my bag! What am I looking at? Oh, I'm gonna throw up. How do I go from the last 2 games to this? Oh my god. Like, Lope, I wasn't sure, man. Like, I was trying to figure out, like, what his game plan was, what his goal was. Literally the entire time, and I could not figure it out. That reminds me of, like, a little brother who just clicked the begin raid button. Like, literally the first raid of his life. He's just fucking wandering around. No, I think that's a joke, Solitude. And was only ever one guy then? Dude, I don't think I'm going back for his shit. I think I'm getting the hell out of here. No, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Dude, this is the reason why I don't always like playing farm nowadays, is because sometimes you get totally fine games. With like tons of juicers, things like that. Arguably too juiced up, but whatever. I'd rather take too juiced up over not juiced up enough. And then you get games like this. That are like an objective waste of your time. I'm gonna run it back because I want to see what happens next, but Jesus Christ. Can I make this just by sprinting? I can, okay. Oops. It's even in my bag. I've forgotten what happened this game. Ugh, sorry for whining, guys. It's just crazy. Could use this to make a vid for explaining sound versus blast helmets. Your little explanation Mega Sables is really good. Oh, that guy's a lunatic. Kill switch. Holy shit, that guy sucks. Great lunatic him. And we've been finding their lockdown games only have 2 or 3 other people in it. Not so much over here. I haven't been playing a ton of Lockdown though. I had a losing streak set of games where like I did have that issue for a bit, but I attribute it to the losing streak rather than it being Lockdown, you know? Next time I'm buying the fat stim that I can run around with. This is crazy. Sometimes I don't buy it just because I'm like trying to be thrifty. I don't think I should ever worry about that. I think I have enough money where I have earned the right to not worry about being thrifty like that. Seems really loose. It's kind of weird. Hmm. Yo, what happens if I plug in this audio device right now? Like as a prank, I mean, you know, like not like for real, but just as like a prank. Hmm. That was a mistake. Hello? Are we okay still? I think we're okay still. Alright, I have a little red light on my DAC. I'm gonna check that, I'm gonna do some tests on that here pretty soon, I think. That was a U1, no? Fuck. Be quiet. Be very, very quiet. Would I hear someone if they were in Villa? No. I just alerted him. They're going Shanty. I think they're just running along the road. Someone gonna be in front of me? Don't think so. Dude, I can't wait for some more map variety. I want to get into more fights, like in this area where I am right now. Just more stuff like this, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. That's a T1. And a U1. Fuck this. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go shoot that guy. Well, what the heck was that noise?
Where's everyone? Agrúpense aquí. Acepten derrota. Ain't nowhere to run.
We made a bit of noise. You are bad at the game. I'm so fucking dead. I don't even think that was the same team. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know, but holy shit. Oh. What do I do differently there? Once I hear the spine, guys, I don't need to commit up that road. I just didn't know it was hot until it was hot, you know? Did really good. Let's be real, come on. I don't need the coddling, it's okay. Play slower for sound. I just didn't think it was dangerous until it already was, you know? Like, I heard, oh shit, there's a guy in spine. Oh shit, there's guys in front of me, and I'm dead, you know? Remembering yesterday's comment that I made? I don't. I don't. What did I say? Make a lot of comments, unfortunately. Was I recording? That's one of them. That's one of the comments of all time. Oh boy, is it ever. I'm forgetting something. Can't see it, though. I think I'm actually just bringing in one mag in my button instead of two, and that's, like, spooking me a little bit. It is PKs. It is PKs, thank you. Appreciate that. You're in Valley and you killed 3, but then you got, you killed, he said, oh no, but I played well. I remember that. I remember that now. The main problem this time is that this time I did not play good. I played very, very bad this time. I barely got to shoot my gun. The only reason I lived is because the U1 who ambushed me, fucked up his job. Do I have like a knife or some scissors up here? I do have scissors. I'm opening up my headphones, gang. They're nothing headphones. Let's see if they're gonna be any good. Alright. They're like they're blue over ears. Why turn webcam on when I'm doing shit like this? I just don't feel like it. It's kind of heavy. Okay. Pop the rest of it open later. Alright. Still a little bit rainy. I don't know if I like this rollout. I feel like I never catch anyone doing it anymore. I did find one thermal team who was just rushing spine, and I was too close, so they just ran me over. There's an MK playing slow up there, I think. Nah, that's fine. We'll go in the front door. I thought about going around to the right, but I figured he was just on the safe. Which I can probably fight just fine. I get it, man. I know how annoying that jump is. I've been exactly there. Okay. Looks like a train side of here. We should buy the big stim. Okay. $1 million question. Am I being ratted? Looks like no. Not today. Indubitably. Big stim and then side swap? Maybe? Do I check small hall before or after the side swap? Oh no. What's your vibe in the lobby, Loaf? Would you, like, if you were hunting people, would you check small hall or just check the villa high ground? Okay, permanently running. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, gunshots in motel. That's where we're going next, then. Is that another MK? On artillery? Yeah, Andrew, it sucks. Really? AK-12 going. I'll take a third party over this motel fight. Here's a question. Did I miss ID a Mark 14 as a Mac 10? Or vice versa? I haven't got any AK-12s today. Let's get some. I haven't gotten many. So a little, pop all of our stims, top off a little bit. Okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Can I get both of them? Oh, the nade wombo comboed him. Holy crap. That is vile. I gotta finish this quick. Or I get shot in the booty. He's coming. Really? That's annoying. Alright. Surge. Get our butt ready. People might be coming in from motel. Not bad. Couple misplays here and there, but that's alright. Definitely not the kind of lobby we're looking for, though. To be so fucking real right now. Do I go back into motel? See if this guy's chasing or what. Ah. There's no AK-12s today, I said. He's gonna see this coming. He's alive? I stopped shooting him multiple times because I thought he was dead. Oh my god, okay. Dude, I'm just not there today. My goodness. Well, we got a little Wilhelm scream recipient at the very least over here. Where's the body at? Ah, not quite a Wilhelm scream. Scream. My shots don't do damage. I think I was whiffing more than I thought I was to the bushes, is what I honestly think was happening there. Yeah, I whiffed so much. I used so much ammo just to get these 7 kills. Just for these 7 kills. Ah. Maybe I'm too hard on myself. I don't know. Game's hard. I don't think I'm with that armor. Moving on. I think it's because of the range? Probably. And I think it really is just whipping. What's that number? It's a big number. Wish I could fold, though. Jesus. Why is this so expensive, though? Is it just the tube? Yeah, the tube plus the, no, it's literally just the stock pad. Oh, it's the 4 flashlights. That'll do it, too, actually. And there's gonna be 3 bodies up top that we can back up. Yeah, good game. Casually killing the entire lobby. Don't need dog tags, wrong map. The drum mag. I was not ready for him to have the drum mag. He just kept shooting. Good stuff from him. He had a loadout. He had an idea for how he wanted it to feel, how he wanted it to look, and he just went for it. Props to him. Do I have any money piles? I don't think that I do. RGS2s, please and thank you. Then we loot up these guys and we get out of here. Yeah, we're not going to be searching any toolboxes, I don't think. Crazy how MPX is the most used weapon of the day. Yeah, I think that you're right, actually, Andrew. When you consider the, like, the 12 mil game that we had before... Well, it was. Hold on. Backing up a little bit, Andrew. Up until now, it was the most used gun of the day. We likely have a new claimant to that role, to that slot. Dude, I'm busy. That's just not coming home. Did I drop the other money pile? I think I did. Womp womp. Brother! Bam, bam, bam. Any one slaughters? Quite a few. So we can do that on that. And then you'll go there, and you'll go there, actually. And is there even a little world, a little lonely world where this comes out? Is there even one? Could not rip it off, but I could move this. This goes somewhere else. Drop all the garbage. There is a world. Look at that. There are a couple more bodies, though. I think we should have to press Alt-V here in a sec. Just shove all these bullets somewhere. Alright. Oh my God, is that an Uzi? Oh, it's an Uzi with a drum mag. Oh no, he's based! Oh no, he was based. Poor guy. Dum-dum, actually, I take it back. I take it back. That is not worthy of respect. I'm sorry. I don't disdain it, but it's not worthy of respect. Not even consistent? What are we doing? Make up your mind, brother. Ironside Vector. My God. What are we? These are some absolute animals. Some utter animals. 60K. Arguably a bad trade. Time to go. Let's get out of here. We frogging cross map? I think we're frogging cross map. 2 vs 2 mil left. We gotta go minimize our. Oh, Joshy. Okay, hold on. If you're trying to minimize your kits, can I give you some advice, Joshy? Because first of all, GG. First of all, GG. But there's a lot of guns in this game where like the front iron only is better than putting the whole set on, right? Because look at this, look at this. This is what like the gun with the rear sight looks like, right? Big blocky bullshit. Take the rear sight off. Look at that. The Vector, for example, could have looked like this. I used to do those types of builds all the time. I stopped doing them because, I don't know, red dot is just kind of better, but if I'm trying to cut costs, it actually helps a lot. 8 times the AK, how am I alive? I think that you ripped off every limb from my body, Patrick. Or at least 3 of them. How many surge kits? I dropped my surge kit because it didn't have any uses left. You were the drum mag AK, right? Yeah, I fucked that fight up. The tier 6 armor also helps. But the armor honestly didn't take much damage. Yeah, GG. Sorry to be, sorry to rob you guys in broad daylight. That's my bad. I killed everyone else for what it's worth. Buh. Sorry for being tanky. Sorry I'm so thick. I'm just too thick to function, man. Oh my god, a boperator. I hear you behind that car, mister. There's a scar there. 45 rounds of A1. I'm just leaving money on the table here. Patrick and Solo, thank you guys for the follows. Have you seen Steals? That's your identity. I am too thick. A little too thick. But yeah, this is why I don't like using this optic. You see how the red dot goes up and down? It's so annoying if you're like in a really important situation where you gotta put your gun up and it just won't go. It's really annoying. Alright, we're gonna give Farm one more raid. That one was pretty tiring for whatever reason. I'm actually just kind of getting a little bit tired in general, but I'm gonna try to push through it. We're a little early on here, still. Am I gonna have to... Okay, hold on. There's too much gun. Oh, it feels so bad to be selling MKs, but I think that's just kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at, isn't it? Ah, that's sad. What can you do? So I'm bulking for plus 50 viewers. I'm tempted to do it. I'm tempted. What if my sex appeal was is a big part of the stream, you know? Egg cam right now. Where's my breakfast? Stash tour. Oh, I mean, here's all the garbage that I take out from raids and don't want to get rid of because it's valuable or something. U1s and H4s. There's one hidden gem in there. Bunch of mags that I have for ass smacking purposes. Too many grenades, too much ammo. Bunch of tier 6 that I got quote-unquote on sale. Backpacks with U1 suppressors that I got these on sale for 20k each. Bunch of motos. Bunch more motos. God, my stash is mostly motos. I need to be using these. I have over a page of motos. What am I doing? Oh, dear God. Were these a good deal? Yeah, these were 700 even when I bought them. So I saved like 80k per. That's pretty good. HK with tier 6 armor plate. Oh, well, Bunny, if you insist. What? Bunny, what's going on here? Because I was just gonna run that instead. I think that you know that. I'm hoarding one of us. I have to hoard. If it's stuff that I can't buy from the market, I do have to hoard it. Well, buddy, I'm just saying, like, if you want to swap out for something different, I'm open to that, you know? Is there anything else that you want to see? Even if it's just, like, certain types of H4s, certain maps. What was I looking at? PKs. It's always PKs. It's always fucking PKs, man. What's your favorite optic, Bunny? Let me see you drop the biggest one. I'm doing my best. We'll try. 3.5? Are you serious? I'll do it. Okay, I'll go back to the fucking 3.5. I don't know how I feel about this thing anyway on the H4. Wait, this one or the prison? That one? Alright, yeah, we run it. We go. Wait, why is it... It's reversed. Why is it reversed? That's not correct. Oh, it's because it's right here. Yeah, that's right. It's not set up properly right now. LARPer scope? Unironically, kind of, but I still like it anyway. I don't think I like the ACOG in most of the games that it's in, actually. Alright, come on. Give me some big fucking men. Give me some big fucking men. Come on. Mr. Seal, what's the best map to go on for solo for you right now? Probably Valley. Probably Valley Distortion, or just whatever your preferred lockdown map is. W egg. It is an egg. Dude, I'm full egged up right now. What you here for, Moe? I shaved my head on stream. For Forbidden? For Forbidden, I think it is Valley. Like maybe Farm, but dude, like Farm is just. If you get one of these giant juicer lobbies, like it's so hard. I can't recommend that as a solo. Like the variance on Farm is massive. At least on Valley, it's generally a little bit more narrow, a little more controllable. Easier to get out. You're not going to be able to get, like, bullied by a bigger team just because you're trying to extract, but you can't. Is that a fan? Jesus, fuck. What the Wait, I don't think that he peeked. I think that I just gaslit. That looks so sus. That looks so sus. I don't think that he did anything. I think that I gaslit myself into thinking that he was there. I'm getting reported. These two guys are reporting me. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Oh my god, and they brought a rush bag for me. That's... Oh my god, and he had a thermal scope. Oh my... Bringing a thermal scope, why are you going in naked, man? That's my honest question. Your loadout's worth 2 million. What's another 250k for tier 5 armor? I guess I'll keep it. There could be more of them ratting. It's so blue. The eye nozzle thing is so blue. Where your eyeball goes. Double rush. Can't make it up. I couldn't pay people to bring this kind of kid in for me. I'm built thick. How can I get out? Toolboxes. Loaf! Loaf! At loaf! At loaf! Where are my toolboxes, loaf? There's gotta be some in here. There's gotta be. Not getting paid yet. There's 2 in here. Lovely.
¿Quién está ahí? Who's there? You.
There's probably more just in these garages. Surely, right? Game be like, don't call me Shirley, you get fuck all. Okay, my bad. Sorry, Papa ABI. Ah, one more. That's 3? 3. Here we are. We'll find one more, easy peasy. I think I'm happy to just kind of meander. Like, definitely moving with purpose here, but... as long as I eventually get to my extracts. Whatever happens, happens, man. And we're good. We got 4. Now, was this fight happening in Motel? I assume it was. What are the most cost-efficient meds? I think it's meal kits. The 120 health bag ones that I run 2 of? I think it's those. If we're only talking about efficiency. They're like 2,000 per for 120 points of healing. E3s are 300 for 13k. 3 meal kits are 6,000. 1 E3 is 13. So but if you probably care more about efficiency. 100D from Deke. I don't think that those trades aren't consistent, demo. You can drop armor, you can't sell it. Which one? 57's good enough to run for an M4 or for a BT6 Neko or Nako. Also, I think that that doesn't actually help us with any like weight thresholds. This thing isn't 10 kilograms. It's much lighter than that. Yeah, it's 8. Well, actually not. I probably could drop the armor and then a bunch like all my energy drinks if I wanted to run, but it's fine. I'm happy enough moving around like this with all the e-drinks. Yeah, the thing is that like sometimes you don't care about efficiency, right? You care about I need to heal right now or I'm going to die. Small safe. Where is that? It's in here, right? Dude, I never loot this. Oh my god, is it? Definitely an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. Appreciate you. Well, that's interesting. That's a U1. Oh boy, howdy, is that a U1? I would like to get closer to my way out before I do a goddamn thing. What is the distance between me and Wheat field. 120? Okay, so we're out of effective sniping range. This is known as a bad reason to engage. Okay, this guy's already out, though. Yeah, he's not sticking around. So, very, very good chance that me and that guy, that we're just in the same spot. In the same position. Why did he, like, snap to the right? Oh, you suck. Holy, that was 120 meds. Don't use the 220s. The 220s are really bad, Turbo. They heal you extremely slowly. I think what I do is one of the most efficient things that you could be doing. You shot someone to the right? I don't know if he did. Alloy! Wow. Whatever. I definitely could have hit that in, but that's alright. So old. Welcome back, H4, on your break. So old. My god. I don't think we got shot that raid. So using 100D Season 2 because it stopped bleeding, others didn't, that's no longer the case. Yeah, I think Season 4 they swapped that around. Hasn't been the case for a minute now. That's why I started running milk kits, is because, wait a minute, these things stop your bleed. Fuck it, right? Always forgetting something. Got you in here doing emails? Nice. Mailing, in your mails. I hear you. Honestly, surprisingly based of you. No reason to use bandages? Oh yeah, bandages are dog shit. Anybody who's bringing bandages along is trolling. But you don't use EX to dehydration? I don't use EX because my ass is full. I use whatever PKs I have on hand. Whatever result there is, not that deep. The E3s, for example, I think they do dehydrate you. But I cannot remember the last time... Because I bring double taurine, right? I can't remember the last time that me being dehydrated impacted my game plan in any meaningful way. Alright. So we got the DAC plugged in. The headset is unboxed as well. Could plug this shit in right now. Do I need both of these plugged in or just the one? I think it's just the one. Okay, those are outputs. We don't care about those. If y'all hear something funny, let me know. But that's a 5, that's a 5. Am I getting a signal? I don't know if I'm getting an audio signal from this. Demo, this is the song. It's on my Spotify Discover. I don't even know who they are. Crate. You're a couple seconds too late. Remind me after this raid and I'll open up a crate for you. We can do some gamba. What this do? I have like a billion crates. You redeem crate. I'll open one of them. Or maybe even a few more if you decide on like a shit crate. One thing that is nice about going into this map is I don't have to wait for 15 seconds. You want a crate? Yeah, you don't get one. You can gamble with my shit, but it is my shit, unfortunately. If I could give crates, then I would, though. Are you a man with a pulse? I'm sorry. Oh, I did double headshot you. There's just 2 of you. When you good at this game, is that too much to ask? A lot of the times it is. This game's fucking hard. Very brave. RIP armor, -2 men. Break it, you buy it? You got something to replace that with, mister? Nothing that I want. That's gross. Ooh, that's gross. Best be a scav, I'm hearing. It might be. It might be a scav. Dude, this guy's got caught in the line of fire. Casting. More like sealing. What's up, Jill? That's how I'm feeling today. How are you feeling today? Doing this for sure. I just need better armor at the mo. Is this coming out? I mean, I can run right now. Dude, I have so much garbage. I have so much garbage. Oh, this can't come out because of the AK-12. And there's nothing I can do about that. Womp womp. Onwards and upwards. Look like pathetic excuse for a human. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Jill. Holy shit, dude. I have been feeling very mopey about very specific things lately. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. But I'm also glad to have somewhat of a kindred idiot in some regards. I don't know. I hope that if something specific happened, that it is something that stops making you feel like shit. A bit ABI. I mean, the stream isn't doing amazing right now. I think it's because I've been really inconsistent lately, trying to take a little bit more time off to make the relationship work. So I need to find a healthy relationship there with, like, everything. A kindred idiot. In my country, feelings are illegal. That sounds like some anime, like, sci-fi plot premise. In a world where emotions are illegal. Oh, Ajax, what up, dude? North Korea, North Korea, North Korea. Czechia. Is that the country from Papers, Please?
Did I hear that right?
Was that an AK? It was an MP5. Get me out of here. You watch The Boys? I have not. I hear it's pretty decent. Give me your goods, please. I don't like how scabs have been clomping more. Not a huge fan of clomping. Dude, we had big men for like 4 raids in a row. And now I haven't seen any of them since. This is so sad. There's a quote you want to say to me? What's the quote?
How dare you show your face?
Wait, why are emotions forbidden, or feelings forbidden in Czechia? I admit I don't know a lot about, like, other Eastern European countries. Nothing because I'm not a pussy. Sounds like some toxic masculinity. Why am I skipping safes? I only skipped 1 at small hall. It's because if there's a fight happening on the other side of the map, I want to be more ready for it. And if there isn't, then that safe probably doesn't have a red. But like the opportunity cost for grabbing that safe is kind of high if there's something going on over here. 3 at least. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to motel because I don't want to go to motel in case there's rats. I also don't have any keys for motel. That's a big reason on farm why I play the way I do. Is because I don't play this map with keys. I think it's too hard to... There you go. I think it's too hard to extract from... Okay, well I wanted to go that way, but that scab is 100% going to blow my cover. But I think it's too hard to extract as a solo from all of the spots on the map where you use keys. Goes over how they feel if someone do, they're being called a baby. Oh god, it's a U1. Yeah. I try to create an environment on the stream where people don't have to worry about that shit too much. 2 6 where you spawned and 1 church. I guess it was the 1 where... Yeah, there's just a few where I spawned too. But again, I'm catching a third-party timing right now because I didn't give a fuck about safes and I just moved. You're kind of seeing firsthand why I do it. Oh my god, he was ready for that. This is not good. The bag can't be here. Nothing worthwhile in there. Yeah, I mean, it's a big part of, like, masculine culture, is, like, if you have any feelings, your job is to suck it up, provide whatever it is you need to provide. And if you're not doing that, you're not doing, like, you're not providing the reason that you exist. I mean, jokes can help you, like... feel better about things, as it can help you and connect with people who are also feeling those same problems. I don't think that jokes are like... I think that jokes are like a pretty good way to handle these problems, actually. No PKs. Very, very bad. Everyone just needs to be okay with joking about it, you know? I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're not cool with joking about this? Then fuck you, like, you're being a little pussy. Because I think that's part of the problem, in a lot of ways. Yeah, he's waiting for me. I think that's a scav. That was my timing. I missed it. Dumbass. Very bad play. That was a bit better. Where's the teammate, though? I know that there's two of them. No toxicity. I think I get a little toxic sometimes. I actually don't like it. I want to be better about not being toxic, actually. Well, not even, like, toxic. I think a lot of, like, and this is part of, like, partially for success, but it's also partially, like, what do I want to put in the world? But I feel like a lot of successful content... Oh my god, there's someone in here. Jesus fucking Christ. Do I have any PKs in here? Fuck. No, do not shoot me, dude. There's scab spawn. Dude, these scab spawns are insane. Fuck. It was really important that he didn't see me there. Oh. Dude, come on. You'll never expect the same peak twice. They're so fucking stationary, man. I do not hate women. I love women. Women are great. Oh my god. I'm gonna walk into someone here. Okay. Damn it, dude. Oh! You little dumb rat! But there's no good way to peek that. But there's no good way to peek that. But I can't peek that, though. I could have punished that. They don't know where I am. The guy's probably looking to push me. I hear him out there. Use those nades. I could, but nades will commit me really hard to a fight. Oh my god, he was holding that shit. I'm about to overpeak someone. Not today, Satan. We'll fade away. I can't go up that way. Hello, Juxto. Thank you for the raid. Feel very nice, lady boy. Oh, Peanut and Juxto. I'm sorry, I didn't see your raids. I'm in the middle of shit. Hello, hello, hello. There's a moto that I'm trying very, 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 very hard to both kill and not to die to. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Were you guys playing together? Oh boy. Now where the fuck is he? Nar. Did the double raid happen independently of each other? That is extremely crazy if so. Where's the final tomorrow? I think it's just on their main channel, Juxto. There's also other people that are restreaming it. Like, I think Bake Jake is restreaming it. I heard him move up on that wall. He's playing audio. That's just a scav.
Target spotted.
Am I gonna commit to try to walking into his back door? Shit. Awful, awful, awful. He's still in there and he's close. You have to ask for permission for clips, Peanut. I trust. Did I not hear him right there?
Ammo just for you.
Another day, another headshot. No! I don't know why I assumed that he wouldn't be able to peek that. That's bad. I wanted to close the gap to actually start using nades because he was in a spot where he wouldn't be able to weather them very well. I just didn't think he'd peek that again. Ah, that was such a long raid too. Sorry, guys. Ah, damn it. Well, they're not going to find our bag, but who cares? These people are so patient. Yeah, they're playing so defensively, Koa. It's really annoying. They're just waiting for me to make a mistake. Like, I did 2 entire rotations around that whole area. I'm not sure, 3x. Okay. Sorry for the delay, Juxto and Peanut. Thank you two so much for the raids. How are your streams? I hope you had a fantastic time. What's the most expensive gun you can make? Probably a thermal H4. Excuse me. I had Funzy at the end. I called you a ladyboy. What? So wait. Why? Wait. What's going on? Why am I a ladyboy in these conversations? What's up? I don't really give a shit. I'm just curious what the connection is. Like for example, Kowo is. Wait, what was it? A sex tourist? If he's a sex tourist, I'm a ladyboy. Then why am I a ladyboy? Oh, he sent me a clip. Oh boy. This needs to stop. I need to turn on desktop audio for this.
So if you're joining the raid, please spam this in this chat.
Or.
He's a very nice lady boy. No. Whoa. No.
That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. He's a very nice lady boy. Oh. I mean, my main question is, how did you know? That's my main question for you. You're getting auto-modded. Oh, that's so funny. Sounds like y'all had a fun time then. Ugh. Exposed. I don't think that my emails show anything particularly damning there. Bunch of PKs. I always forget. Are these set up properly? It was. So stop backing it. Yeah, looks good to me, Chief. Let's try some armory armory forbidden. Armory lockdown. Armory lockdown with foul M61 is diabolical. Maybe I can do armory lockdown with M62s though. I mean, it's not good. It's not gonna be good for money making. So wait, am I being invited to the Season 6 beta test? I'm not sure what's going on here. Too many people are hearing this without any context. Okay, Ko, my honest answer to that is I honestly don't remember and or understand the context. We actually need 222 6 bullets? Nah, this is kind of funny though, Proudus. I only meant to put in 2 stacks, but then the third stack got on there, so whatever. It is what it is. Armory lockdown full of chads too? Yeah, it is. It depends on if you're on a losing streak or not. There is truth in all jokes, says Peanut. Ko, I got the headphones set up. Alright. No, it's not Ko. I feel you. Oh. Almost got the clip. Oh my god, get absolutely fucked. GG. This gun is all kinds of gnarly. Slightly less offensive to kill scabs with. My toes! My toes! No! He sucked my toes! I didn't realize that there was a fourth on that team. Why wasn't he doing anything? Ah. Bastard. That rat bastard. Minus 25 M61. Baiting his entire team. What a guy. What a guy. He could have helped out when I swung the corner on the Heskos to help the M110 teammate. He just didn't want to do that, though. And I would never want to make a teammate uncomfortable, you know? So, like, I'm glad that he got his. I'm glad that he had a good time on that corner just sitting around. Could have trans. I know, it's just bad play, Koho. It's just bad play, isn't it? Isn't it? Yo, Peanut, you missed Repo Day. With Juxo and Abby. It was super fun. We're finding new ways to play the game. We're slaughtering the monsters. It's pretty great. I know, Peanut. I know. If you want to get started like a lot earlier, like literally 12 hours earlier than a lot of the times that I recommend it, then I try to get it going, I'll probably say yes to it, by the way. I know that Koho also got lethal soon. Or lethal recently, so we could do some lethal instead. Although I don't think that you like lethal as much, right, Peanut? Get overwhelmed with lethal. I feel like Repo is almost more like I don't get as overwhelmed with lethal because I feel like so frequently that's players. Like shit's just out of your hands in lethal. Oh. See you later, buddy. Dude, you just can't do this with an MK. Why semi? Because of what you just saw. Much greater control over your very expensive 2.6 ammo. That is an insane first experience, Peanut. I had never seen that before, too. They're going for mid. I'm gonna try pulling tank. Not gonna do anything about it? Alright, sick. I think it's been about a minute. you went MIA, love? GG as well. I was actually expecting you guys to come in and get all toxic. Dude. Fucking hell. That's so bad. Did that guy just get shot in the back by a rat? Oh, hell yeah. Get absolutely fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Is that a man with a pulse? Nope. These guys gotta be in the back hallway, right? Yes, delay, I am. I want to move this loot. Okay, so the leg meta rat walked in, killed a guy in the back, and then he's just leaving. Now what? These 2 kills plus the inside guys, I'm totally cool with. Katano, fucking a different life, but yes. Oh! Yeah, baby! Wait, that's everyone, because that guy got shot in the back. Oh my god! Get fouled, son! Holy shit! This gun rips, dude! Dude, I doubted so hard and for so long. I was a hater of this gun since the dawn of time. Zero faith. I did not believe I did not believe in it for the longest time. I am a hater no longer. And the best part, dude, the best part is that when I'm done with it, I can just part it. I just part it and the ammo goes back in my ass. Lurker, no. I think that it being on semi is fucking bonkers. I think it is incredible on semi. It just gives you so much more controllability than you'd otherwise have. Which with a gun like this is pretty damn important if you ask me. Ooh, I want to bring out both armor pieces though. MK14 still better than the FAL? No, I don't think so, actually. Historically, I would have said yes, obviously. Now, I legitimately don't think so. There's just no world where I can get the armor out and a U1. I have to part something. Is it worth parting? For armor? Probably. No crumbs. No crumbs, baby. Kind of people to watch the U1 dropping? Don't worry, man. I'm with you. Well, that's just a fucked up safe to give to someone. Like, objectively speaking, that's just... That's just immoral. I need to get my bag. I still have not... I'm very dumb. I still have not replaced my keycards, any of them. Well, so there's only one team left on the map delay. I was thinking that too, but I actually think it's I'm not gonna just dilly-dally. I am getting out of here. I'm pulling that lever here in a sec, on my right. There should be one team left on the map. If the rat squad extracted, which they should have, there should be exactly one team. True, I should put the cotton in the retrieval box. Dude, come on. Yeah, Orc, that's what I'm saying. I was just crafting only motos, only, green sims for ages, and I had one raid with the FAL, and I was just like, oh. Oh. I get it. Yeah, we're getting there, Predators. We're getting there. That's just not coming out. I'm out of keycards. Holy crap. Yes, Lurker. Every kill was semi. Can I not get baited one time? Thank you. Oh my god, is this aerospace? Go here? No, it doesn't. That's fine. Hey, better than a Caliburn. Better than a Caliburn. I'm not complaining. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 37 seconds. I don't think I can make this in 37 seconds. If it's a 2x2, we got it. Nine seconds. Be worth my time. Fuck you! We're not making this. Not even close. It was not even close. It wasn't even fucking close. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's totally fine. We get a little bit more money out of it anyway. Now I can get out my deluxe tea set. Put the mags back. Nah. I'm sure it's fine. God, imagine dying right now. Oh my god. Do I have any PKs laying around? Okay. There we go. I'm sure that feels better for the people that are worrying. I got you, I got you. We figured it out. You died to a scav bursting your broken arm. Oh my god, dude. And then there's another time where I died because a scav broke my legs at just the wrong time. That was fucked up. I just dropped all my meds and I MIA'd because of it. That was like ages ago. That was when I was still a really new streamer. I was like legitimately embarrassed about it. Ah, okay. Time to go. More deluxe tea sets. Might make a new trend for the foul. I might. I might. Good game. Dude, that leg meta squad did such good work for me. I only took one head-on fight, right? I was able to get in, stop him a little bit with some duels here and there. Delayed, and then they eventually got shot in the back. I killed 2 of them just from that, and then one against a 1v1 at point-blank range with the foul. Oh, with a double heady, dude. God, it feels so good. Feels so damn good. Because, like, you like, obviously the MK's, the upper limit of what an MK can do is crazy. The upper limit is insane. This is very funny music to listen to going out of that raid. But yeah, like, I feel like the fouls is more consistent because the recoil is much easier to control. My goodness. I know that she's a struggler, Rexy. I kind of wish that I was in a similar boat as her and a lot of other people that stream this game, Rexy. They're playing a different game from the people that are rich, you know? Like, every dub feels incredible. The losses hurt so much more, you know? Like, you're just so much more invested. Whereas for me, like, I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to, like, optimize. I'm, like, labbing shit out. And it's not quite as an immersive experience for me, or for you guys, I would imagine, so... There's definitely value in being just a little bit broke, you know? Laptop and a harp. Then you have crit. I actually don't understand how crit is so swingy. Like sometimes we'll go to his stream and he's literally broke, like no money at all. Other times we'll go and he has like 50 mil. It's actually crazy. Love it donating. I can't donate. I actually would if I could. That being said, it's probably good that you can't donate. People will just be out begging on this, like begging or like hacking accounts, being like, "Please, I just need one more kit and then I'll pay it all back," or just straight up just being like, "Ah, I'm stealing your shit. See ya, dude." It's probably for the best that things like that can't happen. 500 Cohen, nothing in the stash. My God, and that must have been so interesting to break out from in this arena. You know, wouldn't that be so cool? I'm sorry, that was so forced. You can bring out the hammers when you want. Am I crazy? He didn't say today, right? Okay, yeah, no, we're not working today. Dude, I thought like I was getting like account credentials for a show coming up. I was like, what the fuck? Like what what am I missing? 1, 2, oh, I'm full? Okay, let's not bother with that right now then. We have more than enough space. The Moto collection grows. Guys, we could do a normal raid next. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. Or we could go into a raid with a FAL and like 50 round magazines and or even 30 round magazines and try to flip every single one of them so the operational supply tag falls off. That actually doesn't sound that bad to me. Follow-up question, should I use 50s or 30s? I think that 50s are actually like much better. They're kind of expensive though. No, I think I would do lockdown farm just to flip him. I think that the versatility of the 50s is just too good to lay. Like there's obviously the downside. There's obviously a downside. I'm not saying there isn't. But wait, don't the 30s give you an ergo hit too? It's just like a -2 instead of -5. So this is -5, this is -3. It's +2 ergo. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a single fuck. No backpack? Yeah, but I'm bringing a backpack. I don't know, if you guys are trying to speed extract, where are you going? What map are you going to? And we're gonna be a bastard, because of course we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we do a lot more than 10. Six more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, they're gonna be empty. I can't hit this button because... What happens if I hit this button? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We'll just do this. Do it, no balls. I got him chopped off then. I'll chop him off myself. So yeah, like what map are you guys going to for this? Need to run guys, it's meta. You need to do this, alright? Like guys, I don't make the rules. This is just what ABI is nowadays. Northward's is the safest bet. God, it's gonna be so boring. But I think that boring is probably good, isn't it? Oh, I could probably do this really quickly on Lockdown Valley, huh? Like, really quickly. I think Lockdown Valley's got to be the play. Especially when you include the bots. What are we worried about? We're worried about getting... We're worried about getting the barn spawn. We're going fast, Marius. We're going fast. We're worried about barn. Anything on the west side is really good because there's tons of free extracts over there. The factory spawn is incredible as well. Like, we should just be able to straight up just rush one of the 40-second extracts and just get it for free. This is some content with some actual fucking stakes, isn't it? Why not do it in normals? I could go in naked into normals. I guess that is an option. But I wouldn't be able to bring in as big of a bag, I don't think. I guess I could have brought in like a premium rig and then a 926 and then like nothing else. I don't know. This was easier. This was easier. Wish the FAL had a different 2.6 ammo so it could actually be playable. Delay, I think it legitimately is playable. I think it's legitimately off meta, but decent. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is awful. I think I'm just running it down mid and hoping I don't get AK-12s. Oh, I can do that during this segment? That's really funny. Okay. Please no one left of me. I'm holding on to trance as long as I can. I don't want this scav to shoot me. He's yelling. We have a goal. That's a bot. I don't give a fuck about that. That is a QC61 bot. That is exactly what we want to hear. Is it? It's not. Oh boy. It's good that we killed one of the two of them. Because now... No, it's all M80s, Co. It's all M80s. I made sure to repack it. In the chamber. Well, no, this is a new FAL, so even in the chamber was M80s. So yeah, unless he's, like, bloodthirsty for revenge, this should just be free. Wait, do I have to wait for the first bell? Oh, fuck! Oh, no! This is the plan. This is still the plan. I'll come back for you, baby. I can't be doing that. Play defense. Shit. This is the bot, I think. No way that's not a bot. Okay, it's a bot. It's a bot. Yo, when does the bell ring? Oh, double dog tags. You're right, we've killed 2 over there. I can just go. Is that a thing? I can't tell. My weight didn't change. That's weird. There's no way that guy's real. And that was always just a scab, so whatever. Double MP. God, there's MPFs everywhere. More bots. Could have died there if that was a real player, though. Okay, we got double dog tag. It's time to get out of here. Okay, so there wasn't ever actually any real risk. I had to go back and get my. Oh, I got my bag. Ayo. Okay. Alright, guys, we got the gas tank. Time to go. God, how many mags is this even? I'm almost surprised we don't see more people do this as well. It's still after the... Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll stop whining. Okay, Lockdown Valley. Bit of a ghost town. Killed 2 bots, 3 bots, and maybe 1 not bot. Quality obtained. Gear... Supply tags knocked off. So how many mags was that? It was a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 magazines. We can now run the foul forever. Dude, if I committed to the foul the same way that we as men committed to relationships, the world would be a better place. And if that's hard for you to hear, then I'm sorry. But be better. Be better. Alright, let's do a real lockdown lobby this time. Coming back to the last raid, just had 3 mil and M61 on you and these 50 mags. Saying you're gonna use the foul for the next few raids, then cheer with the U. Probably end it. Probably. Not even bored. It's when I lose faith in it, you know, as a partner. When I lose faith in it as a partner, I will move on. But for now, we're love bombing her. For now, we're love bombing her. This is what a good relationship looks like. Love bomb. Love bomb. Love bomb. Alright, we got the pills on standby. The gun is parted. Let's be bastards together, chat. We'll always welcome a new gun that is viable to use in Forbidden. It feels surprisingly viable. Like, it kind of feels like what I want the AK to be. Where with ineffective range, it is incredibly good if you're, like, in some kind of, like, angle-holding situation. It feels really bad if you get caught off guard in any way. It feels really bad if you're trying to fight people that are beyond your effective range. And I think that's kind of it. I also don't know how, like, the DPS actually compares to other options, but it is good enough. I did get out, Delay. I did get out. What if I avoid the committing part completely by jumping into situationship after situationship? Stop making call-out posts for me, Koho. That's actually not real. That's actually not real. That felt real or true for half a second, then I realized that's not true at all. Alright. MS, this probably looks like a bit more of a gun now, right? It's a foul! We love the foul. What in the goddamn... I know where you are, I know where you live, I know what you smell like! Oh, he's stinky, chat. He's just too stinky. Not bad. These guys sound rather larg. Yeah, AK-12's going off, you know they're big. They're big and they mean business. Oh, poor guy. I don't know where these mags are going at this point, or these bullets are going, but that's okay. Alright, there's approximately 1 billion grenades going off somewhere. Let's go investigate what's going on the rest of the map. Oh, that was definitely fatherhood gameplay, Koho. The helmet? It doesn't sell, John. I would have had the leg meta the guy. They're still fighting over there. That's an AMB, I think. Lockdown is such a relaxing mode to play. After the nut busting that is Forbidden all day. I don't think I misspoke. Can't leave the bag here. Wasting his time since 1996. We're gonna fight the guy that's in mid question mark. Really?
Identify yourself.
Womp. It does make me sad that the cowardly inside team is uncontested right now. It's the one thing that's making me, like, delay my push. Voyager landing. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Something like that. Yeah, it was a little bot-like, wasn't it? We're doing some tent gaming. You close to me? Alright. We made a bunch of noise here, which means that it's probably time to try to go into the tank door. Are they out? Very important knock. Oh! You're throwing a nade, but I'm already long gone, my guy. That was scary. There's two of you. You think I'm gonna fight two people at once when I have a FAL and you have an AK-12? No! Terrifying, that. My god, where could he be? My god, Eggtor, thank you for the follow, dude. Primed charge, looks like I forgot your... I didn't see your notification. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Where could he be? can't stay here. That guy got fucked up, though. I think he started moving up on the left side. So, like, I'm getting antsy by not peeking. I think that's where he is. Shoot him in the dick! It's dick shooting time! You're dead! This gun with M80 sucks! It's not good at all!
Verifying the encrypted archive locator signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Whoa. So where's the little guy? Ugh. Where's the AMB guy? Oh, the AK-12 is so much better, yeah. I don't know if I kill that guy without the third party there. 2 more players. No, I don't think that there's 2 more. I think there's 1 more at most. I thought there was 2 because of the cadence of the nades from before. But I think he would have helped. And also, it's quiet enough over there that I'm not sure that the AMB guy lives too. I think the AK-12 might have killed him, just straight up. I don't have a lot of util to help confirm the hypothesis, though. It's pretty important to find the body of the other guy. My bag is still there. I don't see no body. I don't hear no bell. But yeah, Trotsky, I really like having a variety of guns that I use. It's important to me to, I don't know, not get bored playing the fucking video game, you know? 7 kills this raid, pretty good. Did you read the HK guy at 1 minute? I didn't even know you had an HK, man. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting these kills. I'm looking for the guy that your AK friend was fighting. I don't think that's clear yet, is what I'm worried about, Caspi. He didn't kill Godrock. Oh, shit. Alright, where is this? Oh, I see him! I see him! I see the rascal! Okay. What's up, dude? You can't heal that. I don't know why I kept shooting. That was kind of toxic. Okay, that should be ping. Wasn't AMB. I'm glad I was right about that. that guy pulled the trigger when I peeked him at the very, very end there, I think I die. I think he was waiting too long for too perfect of a moment. That just kind of wasn't gonna happen, you know? Alright. Had a scar because I thought you were a scav. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't remember any HKs. AK guy said you were by boulders. Where was I when I initially started shooting? I think I was here. And then I rotated that way, and then wrapped around to the high ground, and basically I started doing circles around, shooting range to try to catch you off guard. I don't remember where I was when I killed the guy. It wasn't boulders, I don't think. I don't even know what you call boulders, honestly. Is this sellable? Even if it is, it's no way it's worth it. GG Casper, good luck in your next game. Dude, we had to shoot the shit out of this guy. Island. I don't... Imagine dying right there. Oh my god! Tier 6 armor worn? That's crazy. I haven't seen that ever? That's why he was so hard to kill. Remember how many rounds we were hammering into this guy? Come on, Bumblefuck. Don't give up now. Metaformance Squadron Forbidden, all Moto Helmet Tier 6. I might have been killed by those guys earlier. This is the wrong body. You intelligent buffoon. Break all those boys down. Don't think there's a world where we care about the condition of the 30-round magazines. Alright, lovely. Got some tier 6 armor to lockdown. First time that's ever happened. In a long time, at least. Where did I kill everyone? There's these two guys, which are absolutely the most valuable men in the lobby. This this M4 is likely getting dropped. They won't deliberately headshot you, but they can do it by accident. Kind of MS. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. I think that it's less common now as well for them to headshot you, like, accidentally, in air quotes, or not. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? And then what, like M4 goes there? Good work, that. Do I care enough about M4 to do all that for it? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. There's too much gun. Is the FAL even getting stripped here in lockdown? Ah, man, it is. It's too good to strip. Where's the biggest gun? Slot-wise, it's just an AK-12. Got 2 planes, can run around, leveling them up. Looks like they didn't put a lot of work into it. More 2x2s. Beautiful. Oh, double beautiful. Hell yeah. Now I can just do this. And then continue looting all the men outside. I do think I'm forgetting something on this gun, though. Can I find it? I don't think I can. I thought you called me a handsome e-girl for a sec. And I was like, what? We gotta loot all of our bodies before we go too hard in the plains in case there's more. I could have sworn... Oh, it looked like it was open for a sec. I was gonna say I could have sworn that it was, closed. One guy by metal fence on island. True. Wait, you call that island? I call this island. I call the metal fence area jungle or veg. Yeah, I don't call this island. No, sorry, I do call this island. I call that jungle. Or the people that I play with occasionally call that jungle. Again, that's just veg to me. Not a handsome girl, but a good lady boy. You know what? Could be worse. Yes, exactly like that, demo. Oh. Call Medside Jungle other bitch rocks. Other bitch, like specifically other bitch rocks. I don't think I can bring this. I'll try. This guy had nothing I want. Don't they have actual names? The big places do, the little places do not. We just gotta make them up. Little bot spotted. I think it's a bot. Definitely a bot. This was also likely a bot. For the big rot Mufasa, I call him over there. Yo, BBN, same. Why does this gun look so good, though? Why has it got a pistol grip on it? Why does it look so good, though? So, is there anyone over here that I didn't kill? Signs are pointing to no. The stock on the AK-12. I don't have it. It's gone. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's been so long since I've used this optic. God, it's so bad. So wait, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8? Oh, fucking... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. All the OG loot is in the bag at the entrance, so we're good to go. So no more planes, only 2 of them. Okay, well, we'll go around touching things then. I forgot that was this rate. It feels like a different game. Did I kill every real player in this lobby? No one was double gunning. There could be some people I didn't loot around Field Hospital that were killed that I didn't kill, that I didn't loot, that they also did not loot. But I think that I killed every single person that was a person. I don't think that that is capital. Entire lobby wipe, FR, no capital. No capital. Yeah, I think I killed everyone. Well, the AUG is clearly not making it out. How are you doing here? Casual 6 milli game. To the picture I posted on Discord, based gamer right there. I'll do that in a sec, yeah. Gotta make sure that I keep both of the planes on me as I begin the arduous searching processes. The A1 gaming? 995. Damn, if this guy fired his gun, it would have exploded. Would have been curtains for me in an instant. We were dueling. Wait, that guy got fucked. What am I doing? I literally... I really hope they don't undo this. And they keep it so that you can just touch things. Like so. Gen Z ADHD. I think that streaming doesn't help, man. I'm constantly splitting my attention like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And if I don't, then people get mad. Rory, I'm selling them. I don't give a fuck. I will loot these, actually. So the yellow one? We got both of them. Three guns on the wall. They all look worthless. A foul. Well. I mean, by definition, they're worthless, but I do enjoy them. Somewhat. It's gonna be kind of annoying to do without the safes. God, I don't have any keys. I'm not kidding. Reminded by the key man. Yo, where's my key man in the chat? Can I get progress with the people's plans? Absolutely, you can. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, for example, that you should just condense all your planes onto one person if you're going into a raid. Isn't loot in general sort of pointless to you at this point with how much you have? Yeah. Well, I still want the number to go up, MS. The number must go up. I will play in a way to make the number go up as much as I can, within reason. Not always there? Where's that? But yeah, just pressing F on items and looting them that way, yes, that is pointless. I will not be doing that. Outside of a couple of specific things. Doc boxes have pretty good chances for secret documents, apparently. And these guys have really good chances for these 2x2 discs, so I try to search those whenever I pop them up as well. How close is this one? 1200? I think I have to go outside for that, which is not super appealing. No, shooting range is very, very accessible. Let's go do that really quick. Not shooting range, staging. Yeah, in lockdown without the safes, it seems pretty difficult, actually, to get all the points that I need. So here's a little jackpot. I hear you, delay. Lovely shooting. I don't think those count, actually. 17, literally 2 more. 1 more. Oh, is this it? Exacxies? Exacxies, baby. 1800. Lovely. Oh, even a strong box? Let's get our red really quick for our troubles. And not really worth the time, was it? Oh, that's where there's tons of stuff here, too. All over the place. Coulda, shoulda done it then, too. Time to go. We did the thing. We wiped the lobby, we got 2 planes up. Time to go. Oh, absolutely demo. It's not even fucking close. If you can play Armory in a way where you're allowed to get inside, it's incredible. Or wipe the lobby. Like, you just instantly get to flip all your planes over. It's not amazing if all your teammates are just, like, touching everything different, but it's pretty good. Dude, the raids today, I feel like have been, like, pretty good as far as, like, income. No, it's 1800 when it's blue. It is not 18 when it's purple. It's, like, 900 or 1,000. I think it's 1,000 when it's purple. Well, no, it's 200, then 800, then 1,000. Wait, was I wrong? Was I wrong? No, I wasn't. My math is wrong somewhere, but the end result of being, hey, just get this number is correct. Oh, boy. Guys, today has been really productive, I feel. We found a new favorite, or a new, like, Top Gun. Favorite's a big word. I've no love for the old foul. Got a lot of big, fat raids. I think we did a pretty damn good job. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. I might need to put those somewhere. That I had to go to 2000? I don't think you did. I think that something's getting mixed up. Alright, more selling. Keep a couple of the goodies here and there. I feel like even on days like this where the win rate's actually pretty damn good, I feel like the number still doesn't go up, man. This is literally an indicator for how well the stream is doing, by the way. If I have a bunch of grenades in my stash, that means that I have a bunch of, like, wins recently, because I never buy them. If I have no grenades in the stash and I'm only buying them, that means that the games have been going very poorly. A tempo or a time signature change? Wait, I fuck with it. I'm just wondering, very hard to profit. Well, that's a today thing. I'm talking about, like, in general. Watch too many foul mags? Days, you missed it. I've been using the foul lately, and I've been fucking loving it. So I had one raid where I went into Lockdown Valley with a 926 and an M4 full of the FAL mags that I plan on using for my new M61 FAL endeavors. So that way, I never have to worry about it again. I'm probably going to do the same thing for AEK mags here at some point, because I don't think I can run the AEK effectively right now. Do I have a code for the FAL? I mean, I could drop it. I don't know how much I love it. I'm not sure how optimized it is. I think that the suppressor makes a lot of sense. Just to get that couple extra seconds at those mid-range fights where the gun sucks. To make people not sure where you are. You could also go for a tilt instead of a triangle. I wouldn't go below a triangle because that puts you below 40 ergo, and the ergo is already really bad on this gun. I'm not familiar with the handguards. I don't know if any of these guys would be better options. This guy gives you impact shake resistance, but it isn't ergo grip, so I don't really know. Like, it doesn't help your recoil control at all, and I think that that's one of the things that makes the gun so good, is the fact that it is so steady, so that even on single fire, rather, especially on single fire, you're allowed to land consecutive headshots when you're, like, holding an angle. Regardless, here you go. 500k FAL. It feels less dumb when you consider that you're running M61 through it. If you're running M62 or M80s through this, make it cheaper. Don't run the butt pad, at least. Probably just strip the entire stock off and run the triangle instead, I would say. Yeah, probably the triangle. Is Surefire the best suppressor for the caliber? Yes. Not particularly close. What does bringing the magazines in a raid do, though? It knocks the operational supply tag off of them. I'm trying to look for some gear that has it. This little box on the bottom left of the U1 is an operational supply tag. Things that have an operational supply tag cannot go in your ass. Things without it can. Your ass protects your shit, so that way if you die, then all of the ammo that's in your magazines will be preserved. Ammo in ABI is one of the most expensive things in the game, so finding different little ways to preserve your ammo in any way you can is very, very important for preserving your money. It was probably more in-depth than it had to be, but there you go. Guys, I think that's going to be it for me today. I had a lot of really, really fun raids. Really, really good raids. I appreciate you guys for hanging out here. Juxo and Peanut as well. You guys are the fucking best for sending your viewers over. I'm probably going to send you guys over towards solo. I think so, anyway. Is that the vibe? Is that the play? Oh, K is streaming. Solo's playing with Shamu with the boys. I'll send him over to the boys. Mr. Face streams the best looking ABI streamer out there. I appreciate that. Guys, Solo Everk. Solo Everk. They're both doing duos. K and Ev are doing some duos right now, and then Solo and Shamu are doing some duos. Where are we going? Little guys or the big boys? Solo? I'm leading Solo. No more foul trial? The trial period's done, dude. It's in the rotation, Lurker. Solo it is. Yeah, the foul is in the rotation. Like, the gun fucks. Alright. See you guys tomorrow on the official ABI stream. I'll be casting alongside Kobo. What time is it? 6 p.m. EST. So if it was today, it would have been 2 hours ago. That means it is in 22 hours. I'll be seeing you guys then with a brand spanking new fancy microphone. Hopefully I won't be a fucking burden on the broadcast. Appreciate you guys. Spamming for me delay honestly helps a lot. Like, if you guys end up watching it, being like, wow, that Steel guy is awesome, unironically helps. It unironically helps. I don't need you spamming it, but, like, them knowing that the community thinks positively of me is super nice. When I am, yeah, only if you're there. Only if you're there. Being like, wow, that dude's fucking handsome helps me a lot. Gives me more support and stability in that role. All right, I'll see you guys around. Appreciate the hell out of you.